Hey everybody, how's it going? We are back with Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear, and it is an exciting time to be a Baldur's Gate fan with Baldur's Gate 3 having more news with the last panel from Hell having been aired today. It's just a good time to be a Baldur's Gate fan, in my opinion. Um, Let me go ahead and level up here. Because last time we left off, here was ready to level up. There you go. Alright. So, we were going to explore the sieged castle, I believe. But we are definitely going to be talking about the stuff that was revealed in the panel from Hell today. So, if you want to be a part of the conversation, type in those comments down below and we'll, you know, talk about whatever we want to talk about regarding today's stream from the panel from Hell. Other than that, I'm just going to be vibing and playing Siege of Dragonspear and trying to get us through the rest of this expansion so that way we can start Baldur's Gate 2 and be that closer to Baldur's Gate 3.
How can I aid you?
Well met, and how are you finding our little fort? It's in better shape than I'd have expected given the Crusade's actions. We have Khalid to thank for that. Without him, we would have fallen long ago. If there's anything I can help you with, please do let me know. Okay, so you're a healer. Okay. What about you, Junia?
You are more than welcome in my sight.
You there, help me move these bodies, please. Where do you want them? We need to get them to the altar in the next chamber so I can prepare them for burial. I hope their lives in the next world meet better ends than in this one. Let's get them to the altar. Thank you. Thank you. Um, Also, if you are part of the Discord community, feel free to chat in Discord in our Discord, and you can join me in this game because it is multiplayer, and I'm willing to let you know what the room codes you need to get in are, and we'll get you to be a part of it.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Okay, so these are the bodies. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, so we can move. Any other bodies around here? Nope. Just those three? Okay. Let's move those three down. Wait. Are we bringing them to... What's the journal say? Sorry. Tender of the dead. I should pick up the corpses and move them to the altar in the nearby temple room. Okay. So, bring them here. Any others? You have my thanks. I've exhausted myself bringing all our dead here. A horrible thing to say, but sadly, all too true. I'm glad I could be of service. These people have earned a peaceful rest. I must ask one more thing of you. I recognize Kendra here. She's the sister of a guardsman, Therantis. Could you tell him of her passing? I would be honored to discharge this solemn duty. Thank you again. May the Morning Lord light your way. Alright. Yeah, we're just, doing our part to make sure everybody's taken care of before the big siege and making sure any small things are taken care of beforehand. Let's see if we can... Where did they say he was? Okay, so he's gonna be further in. What else we gotta do to get ready? I think that's everything that we can do to prepare here. So I think we go back outside and prepare for the outside.
I'm here to help.
Save just. There we go. Had to quick save just in case something bad happens. It is time. Hormorn.
It is, my guest. Thank you. And welcome to you, noble and worthy servants of Kalar.
Shoot, we're getting caught in the battle.
You know why we are here. To receive the blessings of the gods. To feel their divine light shining within you. You can feel it, can't you? In your hearts, in your very souls, you know, we walk a righteous path. That path will take us to the darkest place. The most hideous of devils we will face, but we know no devil shall harm us.
Uh-oh.
We do the will of the gods. We do the will of Kalar Argent. Our victory in this realm and every other is assured.
Uh-oh, this isn't good. Thank you, Hormon, and thank you, servants of the Shining Lady. Return to your tasks, secure in the knowledge that we have the favor of the gods.
What the hells was that?
Okay, so the battle's not started yet. Well, other than the siege that's already in existence. Let's talk to Karam. He's friends with us. We saved him. Hey, it's you. Thanks again for freeing me. I'm not allowed on patrol for a month, so I guess it all worked out for the best. Okay, so you can't help us. Let's see if... Who can help us out here? Where'd that magic guy go? Where'd he go? Hormorn. That's who it was. Before we talk to him, see who this guy is.
What you want?
I'm Arserenia. I joined Kalar this past week. Gods, there's too many damn people joining this bloody thing. Okay, I'm Munsk, Delgar Munsk, right hand to Colonel Cordell. What are you doing now? Whatever will aid us in our glorious cause, sir. Currently, I'm cleaning latrines. Be about your business, son. I should have told. I'm not doing anything. Okay, so I should have told him we weren't doing anything. I guess telling him we were doing latrines, though, kept us safe, because
Perhaps this group needs not quite
more than likely that would have started a fight, which I'm not ready for yet.
May Kayla's light shine always upon you.
Okay, so that's all you can say.
What is it?
This wizard knows who you are. I overheard her talking about you. Quick, make an excuse and let's go.
Well, my mistake. I thought you were someone else. Be gone then. All right, quick. Whoop. What about the bear guest? You there? What are you up to? I've been tasked with delivering a message to one of our people at the gate, sir. Well, be about your business, son. Ah. Okay.
Good night, sun. Good night, daytime creatures. Good night, sword.
What can I do here? What can I do? I have no clue. I think we're gonna go ahead and try to, because I feel like there's an upstairs that we should be able to access from here, but for some reason we just weren't. I don't know what I did wrong, because I know there's like more to this than just... Ah, there it is.
Already done.
I knew there was more. I was like, we're supposed to be exploring the rest of this, right? I know. Yes.
The hero is on the job.
You are welcome in my sight.
I don't know you. How'd you get in here? My name is Arserenia. I'm part of a Flaming Fist contingent from Baldur's Gate, here to help you hold Bridge Fort. The hero of Baldur's Gate is here to help us. Am I ever glad to see you? I'm Mari. The lump over there is Estebar. Greetings. Happy to have you here. It is my hope I can negotiate a surrender for Bridge Fort that will see you free to leave this place in something other than chains or chunks. Surrender to the Crusade, not while I live. There's no harm in talking to them, at least. So you say, I'm not convinced. If you want to try negotiating, you'll have to talk to Khalid. He's the one in charge here. Now, excuse me, I have duties to attend to. Haha, Thorantis.
We're outnumbered.
Something I can do for you? Do you have a sister named Kendra? What kind of mess has she gotten herself into this time? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Kendra's been killed. You're saying Kendra's dead? No, you're wrong. It's someone else. Not Kendra, not my little sister. We all face loss eventually. I'm sorry you've had to face yours. We were going to see this siege through together. I swore to protect her. She laughed and said she'd protect me. I know this comes as a shock, but your sister died fighting for what she believed to be right. Honor her memory and do the same. You're right. I'll not dishonor my sister's memory. My heart is broken, but my will is strong. The crusade will pay for what they've done to this knight. Thank you for telling me this. Now I have a favor to ask you. Kendra wore a gold chain around her neck. May I have it? I helped prepare her body, but I have no such chain. I'll ask Junia if she's found it. Thank you. Please excuse me now. I need some time alone.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Greetings, I am Alondro. This is Thurum. We were just discussing... It matters not. A trivial matter to anyone without a special interest in the arcane arts. There is no crime in being passionate about one's craft. My name is Arserenia. Can you tell us about what transpires beyond these walls? Kaelar's crusade wreaks havoc across the Sword Coast. Coastway Crossing is destroyed. Some fear she will do the same to Borskir Bridge. Our fates are sealed. Please, Alondro, don't start with this again. Think about potions of invisibility and volatile alchemical reactions. Too much fear and despair can summon unwanted creatures, especially at night. What's the point, Therum? What is the point? I'm at my wit's end. I can't stand anymore. I've not slept a wink in 5 nights. The crusade will take us and kill us, or worse. We are doomed. Doomed. Uh-oh. What the hells is that? A Faer. The mystical energy enveloping Bridgeford is interacting with the anxiety of its people. Don't let it kill me, please. I don't want to die. Okay. Whew. Definitely not ideal, but we dealt with it. Okay. I will deal with
The hero is on the job.
talking to Junia. Have you spoken to Thrantis yet? Yes, he took the news of his sister's death as well as can be expected. The Morning Star thanks you. It was a difficult task, but you performed it well. Thrantis asked me to bring him a chain of sister ward. Did you know where it is? I didn't see anything like that while I was preparing the bodies. It may have been torn off in the chaos. I noticed items missing from the other bodies too, a ring and a short sword. What are you saying? Someone is robbing the dead? It's not uncommon in circumstances such as these. Have you noticed anyone else near the bodies? No one here would do such a... Wait. Just before the drawbridge closed, a man named Yamori arrived. He claimed to be a priest of Shantea. He's a quiet sort, keeps to himself, but did good work. I haven't seen him since yesterday. What does Yamori look like? He's a human, blonde on the thin side, about 25 years old. I'd say dressed very plainly, with a bit of a beard. We can't jump to conclusions here, but I would like to speak to this man. We'll speak again as soon as I learn anything. Once again, you've come to my aid. Thank you. Okay, so he's going to be in the bridge, in the woods, so we need to go back out. Try to find him.
Enthusiastically. is a job for me.
Oh, hello. Zombos. Oh!
All the unspeakable. This is an outrage. An outrage!
What is it, Dinah here?
These are signs of the Lord of the Forsaken, a deity risen from the ranks of the Red Wizards. His name is Valsharun, and thou must keep thine eyes open for one of his faithful, a caller of the dead, a necromancer.
Not good. Red Wizards, huh? Ugh. It's always the frickin' Red Wizards of Thay. Always up to something.
At once. I'm here to help.
Back so soon? I suppose Yamori is long gone by now. Oh no, I found Yamori all right. And the undead you had waiting for me. Wait, you're wrong about me. Yes, I did kill Yamori, but I had good reason. I discovered he was a cultist of Velsharoon. He was stealing from the dead. I followed him into the woods late one night. There I interrupted his ritual and killed him. Then I cleansed his body through Lathander's grace in a ritual to strengthen our troops. I wanted only to protect our people. One item, a ring, wasn't on Yamori's body. And you're the one who steered me to the woods, where the undead waited. I don't believe you.
Follower of the vile archmage of necromancy, thy foul machinations shall be exposed.
Meddling fool! You should have left well enough alone. Yes, I stole the items to help me attune to my spells to each corpse. Yamori found me out, I slew him in Velsharoon's name, and will do the same to you. Servants, rise and defend me! AC +2. Nah, not as good. AC 5, but I can't wear anything better than what I'm wearing. Should probably get rid of this at some point. I'll give that to Dinah here. We'll pick that up and try to sell it later. Okay. We are ready. We heard sounds of combat. Is everything all right? What attacked you? A fair. A coagulation of magic and fear manifesting. Coagulation of fear and magic and manifesting in the physical realm. Given the amount of magic and distress around the fort, we may see more of them before this is done. Is there nothing we can do? Nothing but remain calm, especially at night. Feyers cannot abide sunlight. Remain calm? Are you mad? We've crusaders trying to kill us outside the walls. These things trying to kill us inside them. And you want us to stay calm? I doubt telling people not to be afraid will do much, but I'll spread the word nonetheless. Thank you for your help. Without you, that Feyor would have run rampant throughout the fortress. I'll do what I can to keep people calm around here. Excuse me, I'd best return to my post. Well, before... Oh, Thrantis, come back. We gotta talk about your sister. Forgive me, please. I'm still coming to terms with what happened to Kendra. I need to be alone now. Perhaps I can give you some slight measure of peace. I found your sister's necklace. You did? Let me see. Yes, that's hers. Where did you find it? The priest Junio wasn't what she claimed to be. She stole Kendra's necklace in order to raise your sister as a zombie. I dealt with her. That's horrible. At least Kendra was avenged, and you found her necklace. And did I? Indeed I did. Here it is. Thank you for everything.
We walk the path of heroes. I am pleased.
Alright. I think that's all the side quests we can currently do. Yep, so time to go back to Khalid. Let him know we're ready.
My friend, you return.
I've spoken to Hess about our defenders and to Hillcarver about our supplies. What do you think? I've considered our course of action, Khalid. I know how we should deal with the crusade. What have you decided? The longer we wait, the more likely it is the crusade will receive reinforcements. It's time to take the battle to our enemy.
Yes, the time to fight is now, and the time to celebrate is after the time to fight.
Are you sure? Now is the time to attack the crusade? Now is the time. I go to alert the Flaming Fist camp. If you hear sounds of combat, join in the battle. As you wish, my friend. Alright, so let's go tell the Flaming Fist that it is time for battle.
Enthusiastically.
So I think we have to, in order to get the Flaming Fist here in time,
A team like this can't be beat.
I think we have to go
The hero is on
south. I believe the Flaming Fists are still back at, ooh, they're way back. I believe they're in Trollclaw still. It's gonna take 4 hours to bring them there, but it's better than not at all. I believe they're all the way down here. Hosrinya, what did you see out there? A lot of Crusaders and a lot fewer Bridgefordians, but the latter are ready to strike in concert with us. Assemble the Flaming Fist. It's time to bring this battle to the Crusade. I'll tell Corporal Duncan gather everyone and prepare for an assault. Do it quickly. I'll march out and attack with you. Flaming Fist, fall in. We go to liberate our friends. The Battle of Bridgefort begins now. All right.
It's already done.
Here we go. Let's go. Battle time. Oh, look at this. We're leading an army. It's awesome. It's very Skyrim with the Civil War, in that you've got this whole army backing you up as you just lead this charge. It's awesome. Because this did come out after Skyrim, because this was, you know, additional stuff for the enhanced edition of Baldur's Gate. Did we? Oh, we almost won. Almost got everything done. Let's see. He needs some. Let's go to the front line over here. We'll do proper looting after we've won the battle. Oh gosh, it's slowing down. It's lagging because there's just so much going on. Look at Khalid coming in to lead the charge. Coming in to back us up. We did it. We were victorious. Serenia, Corporal Duncan sent me. The Crusade's falling back, but they're placing barrels like those that destroyed Coastway Crossing along Borskier Bridge.
They kept us from crossing the winding water once. Odds are they'll try to do it again. We can't let that happen.
You need to head west quickly. Stop the Crusade before they obliterate our only way over the winding water. All right, we gotta go. You there! Get back away from the bridge. None but the followers of light shall pass. We're under attack. Blow the barrels now. Damn it to hells, I'm trying. Hold them off. I need more time to finish the summoning. We did it. We stopped it. Well, hold on. We might not have yet. I think we did, but... You know, because I don't exactly see the barrels getting blown up here. Let's check in here and make sure.
Tell me, were things here interesting? Things at camp were dull, dull, dull. Corporal Duncan absolutely refused to let me out of it.
I'm certain he just seeks to protect you. None of us want to see the Flaming Fist's most valuable new recruit endangered.
Thank you for that. Perhaps now I'll get some peace.
I'm sorry, Corporal Duncan. Did you just say something?
No, I didn't say anything. Recruit. We've done well here. Hopefully our luck holds until we reach Dragonspear. Lead the way across
Okay, well, we're not going to cross yet. I want to do some looting. We went through this entire battle, so we're going to get our rewards for going through it. At the very least. Let's see how we're gonna... Gotta do some inventory management here. My favorite. Let's send that to Minsk. Because he needs some healing anyways. We'll give that to you. Give that to you. Give that to you. Drink some more.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
What do we got here? This is not good enough for what we need. Okay. So take that, take that. Take that, take that, take that. And now we've got some more arrows to use.
I need healing to fight on.
Well, keep healing, bud. Got plenty of potions in your inventory. I gave you all of them, pretty much. And then we'll give the bullets to dinner here. Drink some more potion, Minsk. Meanwhile, we're going to collect more potion and some gold. There we go. And then we'll give you the good stuff, Minsk. Go ahead. Drink the good stuff. There you go. And then we'll hold on to these. Okay. I think that's everything we're going to collect from here. So now it's time to cross the bridge. With another successful victory against the Crusaders.
All grows cold, and then silence.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
You feel it, do you not? Something has changed. Your tenuous connection to the essence within you has been rewoven and reinforced, if not necessarily refined. An impressive achievement, even if you yet lack the control necessary to bring your abilities to their full flower.
You again. What is your role in all this, Hooded One? What do you hope to accomplish?
I am here to bear witness to what comes to pass, nothing more. The dead god's blood lingers long. There are remnants of your father's power here, even now. you see?
I saw Ball, his death at the hand of Cyric.
It is not unknown for events of great import to in some way imprint themselves on the site of their occasion. The vestiges of Baal's passing are potent here. Baal had many enemies. Knowing this did not empower him to the extent that he could avoid his demise, but it did allow him to plan for it. He lives on through you and your brethren. You sense his whispers even now, quiet and insidious. They will grow ever stronger. His demands will become screams that drown out all else. In showing mercy, you showed weakness. When you spoke to Kalar Argent, you sought diplomacy, an end to the damage wrought across the land. Do you think your enemies understand compassion? Do you think they care for the greater good?
Compassion and strength aren't incompatible. I will help as many people as I can. That doesn't make me weak.
Oh? And yet you free a priestess of Baal, a mad murderess, on only her word that she would obey your directive. You show both weakness and stunning optimism. You must know by now that nothing you do escapes my sight. I know your past. I watch your present. Thus, I know your future. It was written in your blood long ago.
Who are you, who knows so much of my blood?
A man of singular knowledge, power, and purpose. All else is irrelevant. You are not like the sheep you walk amongst. They distract you with their bleating whine. You have a purpose far beyond theirs, if you have strength enough to grasp it. Most go about their days unawares, blind to the truths around them, pushed and pulled by forces beyond their understanding. Control is what sets us apart from the animals scrabbling through the dirt. We must be masters of our lives, of whatever resources we have to bear, bending them to our will. You will learn this in time. Kalar Argent has but the tiniest portion of divine essence. Yet she has boldly claimed her birthright and taken control of her destiny. You have half a god flowing through your veins, and yet you stumble your way toward your destiny as if blind. Spread your wings. Feel their power. Let this test you. If you are lucky, if you do well, further tests will come. Perhaps, eventually, you will learn what you need to soar.
A wooden bucket swings from a rope tied around the old well's winch. I know you can put an item in there, and I forget what you're supposed to put in. Let's see. We'll leave it alone for now, and we're gonna check something. Aha, we got it. Okay. So now let's take the chicken to the well. We got a dusty chicken. It needs to be clean. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark.
A team like this can't be beat.
Where's our chicken?
The hero is on the job.
That is not a natural environment for a chicken. Or Serenia. Unless it is a Lantumwell chicken, but I do not think it is.
What is that, puppy? Is there someone trapped in the well? But Boo says no. There is only a chicken, and Minsk should not listen to strange animals. Boo is wise.
What is it, boy? Do you want the chicken for dinner? We should let him take it. He looks hungry.
Chicken feathers are used in a spell to make thee as light as down. Thou hast never fallen from a cliff in all the time I have known thee, so I have not bothered memorizing it.
In the monastery, we had a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? To bathe in Salune's light, which was illuminating the other side of the road.
Oh, chicken's free. We'll leave it alone now, because the other thing it gives you is healing if you put some gold in it, and then if you put a weapon into it, then it will attack you. Because it sees it as a threat. Because it... Alright, so let's move on.
Signs of the Crusade's recent presence can be seen on the road to Dragonspear Castle, but the Shining Lady's actual servants are rarely encountered. The few Crusaders you spy in the distance invariably retreat at the first opportunity. As the march wears on, fatigue grips your company, tempers flare within the caravan. Your reputation as the hero of Baldur's Gate protects you from petty squabbles and angry outbursts. Or perhaps, after what happened on Boriskir Bridge, there is another reason few are willing to cross you. These thoughts are put aside when you see the banners of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and the Flaming Fist at the edge of the Coalition siege camp. Dragonspear Castle is near, and so is Kalar's day of reckoning.
Why does he still refuse me? How can he deny the righteousness of our cause?
We speak of a child of Baal.
And yet the Baalspawn is the hero of Baldur's Gate, and by all accounts saved the Sword Coast from ruin during the Iron Crisis.
You cannot ask me to show mercy to this abomination, not after what happened to my brother.
For the good of the Crusade, you must. We cannot take the Baalspawn's life.
Forgive me, my lady. I do not know if I can do that.
You can. I have faith in you, Ashatil. For us, forgiveness must prevail over revenge.
Alright.
And you, Marshal
Oh.
Netherlock.
What was said before? Captain Corwin, good to see you. There we go.
And this must be the so-called hero of Baldur's Gate I've heard so much about.
Grand Dukes have accorded me that honor. Given the sacrifices all the people of Baldur's Gate made during the Iron Crisis, I'm not completely comfortable with it.
I'm afraid you'll not find a warm reception here. Word of what happened at Boriskir Bridge is getting around. Many, too many, see you as Sarevok's heir apparent.
Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I only risked my life to save the Sword Coast from his diabolical machinations.
You'll get settled in now. When you're ready, come see me and the other commanders at the large tent south of here.
We'll do that. Thank you, sir.
Alright. We're on a new chapter. Chapter 10. We're gonna go ahead and quick save and there we go, and take a quick break, and we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. All right, we are back. And we've leveled up.
I have many fine wares.
Nope.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
It's another group of adventurers like me. They're like me, for real, for real.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
All right, let's
Roma
keep
makes
going.
it bearable. Trees and grass are fine, but she's what I really have trouble being away from.
Oh, became daytime. Oh.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
Trouble's vigilant? You said it. They're a Daggerford detail, not used to the experience and discipline we get in Waterdeep. Will you be able to whip them into shape? I'm doing my best, but I have other duties to attend to. This lot might have to get it by on their own. I'd love to send them back to Daggerford, but we need every soldier we can get, even ones as useless as these. Perhaps I could train them for you.
You're the hero of Baldur's Gate. Why not? Come talk to me when you finish drilling them and we'll see how you did. Dismissed. I hope Roma knows my heart is always with her. But she's still a child.
You are welcome, Mercy.
Ready to go, sir. Just let me at the enemy. I'll kill them all. Easy there, Private. Let me see what you've got first. Attack. Yes, sir. Which recruit should I attack? It really doesn't matter. Just pick one and hit them. Yes, sir. Would you like me to start with my sword or begin at range with a crossbow? Sword. Yes, sir. My weapon seems to be broken. Maybe you could train one of the other recruits and get back to me. Are you stalling, soldier? No, of course not. Every fighter gets nervous from time to time. There's no shame in it. I can teach you some tricks to help you focus. I think I understand. If I focus on why we're here, the injustices Kalar wrought upon the Sword Coast, maybe I can ignore my nerves. That's the spirit. Keep practicing and focus on the cause, not your fears. Thank you, sir. I feel calmer already.
You are welcome here.
I understand you'll be training me. That's right. Let's see what you can do, soldier. Attack one of your comrades. How was that? Slow down, soldier. You're out of control. Sorry, sir. I got a little carried away. If you can control and focus that energy, you'll be deadly on the battlefield. Let me show you some techniques. Hold your sword like this. How's this? That felt better to me. What do you think? Much better. Keep practicing, soldier. Yes, sir.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Good morning, sir. All right, soldier. Enough small talk. Take on one of your fellow recruits, and I'll advise you on your technique. How am I doing, sir? You're not here to impress me. You're here to survive and protect the land. Let's spar so you can practice on a skilled opponent. Actually, what do you think, Shahira? I have never been a soldier, but I know what it is to be different. I was raised by druids, not by my parents, and often felt alone. I admit I've felt somewhat alienated. It's hard to feel part of the team when I'm so obviously different. Everyone has a reason to feel alone. We each make our own paths and fight for our own causes. You must find the strength within to endure, as do we all. You're right. We all care about our duty. I'll try to be more of a part of a team from now on. Good day, sir. You seem nervous, soldier. Let's fix that right now, then. Attack a fellow recruit and show me what you've got. Well, sir, how did I do? You've got the basic forms, but you're repetitive. As you get more skilled, you'll get more creative, but for now, remember, vary your attack patterns. I'll try to remember that, sir. Thank you. 2 more. Greetings, sir. Let's get to it, Private. Attack one of your companions while I evaluate your technique. What do you think, sir? You're tentative in your attacks, and you move around too much. Try weaving in place instead of skipping, and strike more forcefully. How's this? I think I like this method. You're much better. Keep practicing and you'll do fine. Yes, sir. Let's get to it. Ready to go, sir. That's the attitude I like to see, soldier. Show that recruit over there what you've got.
Yes, 'tis a job for me.
2 stabs in the thighs, 1 in the stomach, and wait for him to fall. How's that, sir? Not bad, but you're striking heavily armored areas. Aim for the joints. You'll conserve energy and do more damage. That makes a lot of sense. I'll start practicing right away. Alright, we have trained all 6. We can now talk to Vigilant.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
I finished training the recruits. Let's see how you did.
Incredible. I didn't think it was possible to whip that ragtag unit into shape, but you've done it.
It took some time and patience, but I'm happy with the result.
These louts might actually have my back in battle thanks to you. Here, take this. I don't need it, and you might.
Thank you. If you ever need anything from me or these soldiers, just ask. Let's sell some stuff real quick. Trying to get somebody I can make armor with, but... Okay, we'll just sell it. We're probably going to miss a chance to make armor out of it, but ugh. At this point.
The dawn heralds another day of trials and victories.
'Tis a job for me.
Did you need something, young one?
Not as young as I look, ma'am. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell with elves. Can I ask what you're doing here?
Consulting on tactical movements and troop deployments. I've been retired for years, but my mind's still sharp.
Clearly. What did you do before you retired? I was a warden in the Waterdeep City Guard. I joined at 18 and served over 30 years. 3 decades? You earned your retirement. Yet here you are, right in the thick of things. I don't mind helping plan strategy. I enjoy it, actually. I won't be seeing any action myself, though. My fighting days are well behind me now.
You're the one everyone's talking about. The hero of Baldur's Gate. You've seen many battles. What do you think of war?
It's a terrible thing to be avoided at all costs. An interesting perspective. Have you heard the expression, know your enemy? Some believe learning all you can about your foes gives you an edge. But I think it's just as important to understand the minds and motivations of those one will fight beside.
Why don't you talk to some of the people in the camp? Find out why they're here, what they're fighting for. Then come tell me if you've learned anything.
Still we wait. Keep us safe.
Order is what matters.
Can I ask you something? Is this your first major military campaign? You do realize I'm the busiest person in camp, don't you? I have no time for idle chatter. Warden Two-Edge believes I should learn more of those who fight the Shining Lady. I'll not take much of your time, I promise. Fine, fine. Since you're an elf, I suppose I can give you a few seconds. What do you want to know? Quickly. What made you join the coalition? I've supplied small flaming fist engagements before, and I'm a proud citizen of Baldur's Gate. When they requested I come along, I agreed readily enough. And you're quite busy? You doubt it? Troops need weapons. They need food, fresh water, clothes, warm boots, blankets, and bedrolls. This expedition wouldn't have made it a mile outside of Baldur's Gate without me. What made you join this effort? Did you volunteer or were you ordered to come? Okay, he says requested like that, but like that doesn't answer my question. I think it's implied though that he was forced. Is this the biggest battle you've ever supplied? By far. The organization it takes to keep this operation running is staggering. I can't imagine how they managed it during the last Dragonspear Wars. Thank you for answering my questions, Quartermaster. It's much appreciated. It's nice to talk about something other than how many bed bugs per roll is considered acceptable. If I had time, I'd tell you about the last Dragonspear War. Fiends spewing forth from the castle, water-deep city guard and flaming fists fighting shoulder to shoulder. Then a second time the devils poured out, rampaging all the way to Daggerford. I'm a bit of a history buff. Maybe I'll get to help make some of on this venture. Now I have to get back to work. Luck to you.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
Why did you join the march against the Crusade?
Battle needs to be fought. I'm a soldier. What more is there to it?
Warden Two-Edge suggested I learn more about my allies. Did you request this assignment, or were you ordered here? I volunteered for the assignment. Can't see what difference it makes.
Why we fight is as important as how we fight. Sometimes it is even more important.
Look, this isn't my first campaign. It isn't my second either, or fifth, or 10th. I may only be a vigilant, but I've seen plenty of battles. Why did you ask to be in this one? Because I love my city. If you've been in so many battles, how is it that you haven't been promoted?
You know what commanders do? They move wooden soldiers around on maps. Vigilants? We talk to the troops. We secure provisions and monitor morale. We keep soldiers alive.
And you are to be commended for it. Even if every fighter the coalition has survives, the Crusaders will still die. Some of them, most of them, maybe, are good people. Hells, some of them are friends. You have a friend in the enemy camp? Tristan was my closest friend, till I moved to Waterdeep. We kept in touch. His mother wrote me when he joined the Crusade, asked me to find him, to send him home. I can't, though. My people come first. They have to. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to these drills. Dismiss! Arserenia, looks like you made it from Bridgefort, none the worse for wear. Yes, looks. What can I do for you? Alright.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Keep your distance, friend. I don't want you catching what I've got. What's the matter? I might be able to help you. No. No healing. I am made to suffer. My pain brings me closer to the crying god. The crying god? Ilmater, the broken god. The lord on the rack. The one who endures. Every racking cough brings me closer to my faith. So you truly don't wish to be healed? You wouldn't understand. Only the faithful can comprehend Ilmater's wisdom and the purity that comes with perseverance. I understand we'll need every fighter we can get to defeat Kalar. You must let me heal you. No, I'm made to suffer for Ilmater's glory. You won't sway me from my faith. Very well. I'll return later if I think of a way to change your mind. Be well, stranger.
Help me. Help me.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. There are many I must tend to. We need to talk about Hyrith. He's obviously ill, but he won't let me heal him because of his faith. I'm sorry, my triage is full of sick people. I can't deal with Hyrith until I've taken care of my patients. Is there anything I can do to help? Sickness runs rampant in the camp. Dozens have fallen ill. We do what we can to heal them, but it isn't enough. If we can't find a cure for these people, this siege is finished. Have you any knowledge of healing or companions that might? Examine our patients. Perhaps you'll discover something I can't. I'll look at the patients and return to you shortly. I can ask nothing more. Come back once you've taken a look at it, the afflicted.
As good as done.
Tis a job for me.
I'm going to try. Lie still for a moment while I examine you. Well, actually, we're going to try. Lie still for a moment while Jahira takes a look at you. Because, yeah, Jahira is going to be better for this. She is in poor condition, my friend. If we don't find a cure for the sickness, she will be the first to die. Her position in the camp center leaves her exposed to all her ill companions. I believe that proximity makes the illness worse. Ugh, everything's spinning. Keep still. Try to conserve your energy. With luck, I'll soon have a cure. Ugh. So much pain. Everything hurts. Jahir, what do you make of it? Restless energy lives in this man's limbs despite his pain. The agony seems to ignite rage in his mind. I've seen this before, in rats from the forest of worms. We need to be careful or he will... Too late! Watch out! So hot. Feel like I'm in the calm desert. Keep still. Soldier, I'm going to have Jahira take a look at you. This man is grievously ill. His skin's hot enough to light parchment. I know healing herbs that can bring down the fever down. I'll begin working on a poultice immediately. The heat. I'm burning. I'm burning. Keep strong, soldier. I'll find a cure for this. I finished examining all the patients. What did you learn? The afflicted are running high fevers, becoming violent, and becoming sicker when they are in close proximity to one another. Give them herbal salves to reduce their fever, bind them to their cots, and move them farther apart. That will help a great deal. I'll make good use of this information immediately. Immature bless you for your aid. Do you have any idea on where to go from here? The patient's symptoms resemble those of sickly rats. There are several rats around camp, so I'll try to catch one and see if I can learn anything from it. Actually, can I use your wisdom to aid us here? The bark of the blackthorn tree that grows in these parts has many healing properties. I suggest we venture into the woods to find one. It's not much of a plan, but I've got nothing better. Please hurry. I fear we haven't much time left. Okay, so let's go into the woods. Into the woods, time to go. Okay, everybody's here. Let's go. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, come on.
Oh, the sun smiles on thee.
The hero is on the job.
Which woods do they want me to go to?
The hero is on the job.
I don't see it.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I
The
thought.
hero is on the job.
Yeah, I don't think this plan is the right plan. I don't know, though. Hold on.
You gutless worm, what gives you the right to tell me what to do with my men?
You mean your 50 men? Why, my 350 men, of course.
A tenth of Daggerfoot's population, Delancey. 1 in 10. That's what I've brought to this effort.
And it is appreciated. But Baldur's Gate, and especially Waterdeep, have provided the majority of troops here. I'll not risk them needlessly.
Inaction carries its own risks.
It is always better to do something instead of nothing. Right, Bo?
And who, pray tell, are you?
General Hayther Stonehand, Torsen Cedric Delancey, allow me to present the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, aye. So what was that business on Borosgeir Bridge about? You know how many of our people worship Lathander, Tempest, and you burn the dead lord of bloody murder Baal symbol into the ground where he died? Great, that's sure to boost morale.
Hayther, please, show a little decorum. The reinforcements you've brought are a welcome and much-needed asset. Your presence is problematic. Many are disturbed by tales of Borosgeir Bridge. It would be best if you were away from the camp for a time.
I'm yours to command. What would you have me do?
As it happens, there's a matter that requires attention a ways from here. Word has gotten round that Kalar's forces are receiving supplies via caverns beneath Dragonspear Castle. We have a rough idea where the entrance is, beyond Dead Man's Pass, as the locals like to call it.
That's assuming the information we have is accurate. Torture usually gets you answers, but it doesn't always get you the truth.
Torture. Tell me this isn't true. Are we so afraid of Kalar Argent? Are principles truly so weak that we stoop to such vile deeds?
I'd stoop lower than that if it meant saving the life of a single soldier under my command.
Does this sort of talk make anyone else uncomfortable? Because my skin is crawling right now. Judge me if you must, Arcerenia, but for the Sword Coast's sake, do it after the Shining Lady's been dealt with. Very well. What do you require of me?
We have reason to believe Kalar Argent's top advisor, a priest named Heffernan, is quartered in Dragonspear's basement. We know very little of Heffernan, other than he apparently has Kalar's ear.
We do know that a series of caverns runs beneath the castle. We believe Kalar is channeling supplies through the tunnels rather than attempting to break our perimeter. So there is a way into the castle from below.
You would have me find these caverns and enter Dragonspear to learn more of Hapernan and Kalar's plans.
Or just kill him. That would also be an acceptable result.
I am not your assassin.
Then yes, find his quarters and learn what you can.
That is what needs doing. Will you do it?
I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't unsettled, knowing how you came by your intelligence. But the Shining Lady is the greater danger. She must be dealt with. I will do as you ask. Good. We'll be about your business then.
Just so we're clear, our resources are limited, and our focus must be on containing the castle. If you should get into trouble outside this camp, you'll be on your own. We simply don't have the personnel for a rescue party, no matter how valuable the person captured may be. Before you leave, there's a tent near the camp entrance that belongs to a dwarf named Fossy Dug Deep. Go see her. She's been working on something you might find useful as you explore the underground river beneath Dragonspear.
We'll do that. Thank you, sir.
Let's go ahead and just...
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Then why do it? Why join the coalition instead of doing Imlatur's work another way? My triage is full. Okay, so alright, we'll come back when we got the cure. Okay.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Uneasy. Understandable. Many depends on the success of our mission. Much depends on you. No more than any other loyal servant of Baldur's Gate. You are more than a simple adventurer now, and you are a symbol. People cheer your name, look to you for hope. 'Tis a great responsibility, a greater burden than I'd ever want to bear. Be vigilant. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the hero of Baldur's Gate.
What are ye looking at?
Forgive me, friend. I was just wondering how it is you came to serve the Flaming Fist. Your good luck, that's how. I heard that the Argent Wench was offering good gold for mercenaries and was in the gate making me way north when I, had a little trouble with a halfling who'd fled the high moor. Next thing I know, I'm out for teeth and picking myself up off the floor of a cell in the Fist headquarters. I'd still be there, too, if the city weren't in need of every hero it could get its hands on. So, but for running with the Fist, you'd be serving Kalar? I'll fight for whoever wants to pay me the most, and the Shining Lady's paying plenty, so they say, and if I'm being honest, she's making all the right moves. If she's got what they say she's got, she could control the high moor to the coast from Delimbri to the Winding Water. You believe she can maintain the dominance even with Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, and Daggerford aligned against her? As our friends at Dragonspear can tell you, it's easier to hold something than to take it. If she didn't do something stupid and try to grab more than she could hold, aye, she could have kept what she got. Could have. Aye, coulda. If the Grand Dukes hadn't made an offer I couldn't pass up, at least not without losing more teeth and probably my life in the process, in the end. Now the Shining Lady's got to deal with Hammerlust, and that means she's gonna get pounded. I admire your confidence. There's a lot of stuff about me to admire, but do it from a distance. Your voice bugs me. Now get out of here.
Under normal circumstances, I would never say this, but I could use some help.
What's wrong, Savannah?
In the last couple of days, I dipped my fingers into a few pockets. One held a bag of junk and this notebook. It contains details of the camp defenses, commander names, and bits of conversation. Only a spy would make these kind of notes. We have a traitor in our midst.
Who did you take the notebook from?
That's the problem. While I was working talking, I wasn't paying attention to faces. It could have come from a few different people.
What were the other items in the bag?
There was the notebook, of course. A potion, a candle, and this sheet of paper covered in runes of some sort.
What kind of potion?
Do I look like an alchemist to you? It might be a healing potion, but it's in a weird bottle. Maybe the trader purchased it in camp.
Do you remember any of the people you robbed?
Robbed is such a loaded term. I prefer to think of it as easing friends' physical burden. As to the question, they were all soldiers, I think.
So we need to find a soldier in an armed encampment. That narrows things down. That's all the information I need. Wait here, I'll ask around and try to figure out the trader's identity.
Don't let me down.
Alright, so candle, potion bag, and page of runes.
Good to see you.
We'll come back to him when we've got evidence of who we're looking for.
The daughter of Grand Duke Silvershield journeyed with the Flaming Fist from Baldur's Gate, yes? Do you know where I might find her?
She was with us when we arrived at the camp. This much I know. What happened to her after that, I couldn't say.
If you see her, tell her to seek me out, please. It was one thing to torment her on the journey here, but if she were killed or fell into enemy hands, Duke Silvershield would be displeased.
Is this your candle? My candle, so you're the thief. No, well, it's complicated, but I didn't steal it. Somehow you expect me to believe you, yet you do nothing but dance with your words. You sound like a merchant. Look, I don't know exactly how I offended you, but whatever I did, I apologize. I'm just trying to determine who took this candle. Begone! I'll not trade more words with a thief. Okay, wants an amulet that was lost. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. What does it look like? It is wooden, hand-carved, and emblazoned with the symbol of Tempus. I doubt you will see another like it, as my mother made it prior to my entering the priesthood. I suspect it lost forever, but we shall see. There is yet hope. Okay, so I doubt, since they gave me a quest, I doubt they're the spy.
We're few, but fierce.
Hello there, I am Damius of Daggerford. My friend here is Simpek. Come, have a drink with us. Well met, Simpek. Damius, I'd like nothing more better than to join you, but unfortunately I have things to attend to. As you wish, it's no skin off my ass. More for us to drink, eh, Damius? Pass me the wine skin.
We're few, but fierce.
Actually, you know what? I'll join you for a drink. So listen, you look like you've seen your share of violence, and you're still alive and in reasonably good shape by the looks of you. So I'm guessing you're pretty good at the whole killing of others thing. Am I right? I kill when I must, and I take a little joy from it. I like the direction this conversation is taking. I'll believe... Why do you ask? There's a gnome in our contingent. We're from Daggerford, named Gardinerson. Go on. His name's Pritchard. Pompous jackass. He thinks he's better than the rest of us. He thinks he's in command here. Well, second in command after General Stonehand. He needs to be taught a lesson, and I'm thinking you might be the man to do it. What do you say? Interested? In murdering one who fights against Kalar? No, I'm quite definitely not interested. Bloody hells, Damius, now you've done it. Let's get out of here quick before he tells anyone. Let's find Pritchard. There he is. If we move now, we can take Kalar's people by surprise.
You don't know that, and even if you did, it's not your decision to make. Just let it go, Pritchard. Like it or not, we aren't the ones who get to make the call.
Pritchard Gardnerson. Gardnerson's son. Who are you now?
Pritchard, this is the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, right. You're the one who had the incident crossing Boriskir. How do you almost know my name?
There's a couple of men around the corner who asked me to kill you. Damius and Simpak. Do you know them? What? Those ungrateful swine. I'll have them drawn and quartered.
The hells you will. I'll deal with this. And you, stop making mischief. You hear me?
I didn't do anything.
Here without you making more of them.
What?
But you did good bringing this to my attention.
Exactly.
And now I've got someone I can hit in good conscience. Here, take this as thanks.
I was about to say, I did nothing. All I did was give you the intel of what was going down. Alright, let's find Glint. Saw him earlier. Talk to Rafus, I guess, because I can't find Glint.
How may I be of service?
How did you come to join this expedition? Paladins and mercenaries serve different masters. Those holy men and women you know of Kalar see her as a threat more than the city. I know little of Kalar beyond the hearsays she speaks. She claims no single god or pantheon as her own, but professes to act on behalf of them all. Whatever her goals, her heresies are an abomination. She invites the wrath of the gods down upon Toriel. You give me renewed faith for the task before us, Arsenia. I ask you leave now to pray. Thought I saw him. Where'd he go?
What?
Oh, never mind.
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
Early to rise so we can be wealthy and wise. Healthy, too.
So right now, Mazenna is our only link to who it could be. But I don't think that's right.
Who goes there?
Aren't you supposed to say that to people outside the barricade?
Sorry. A little drink yesterday evening turned into a lot of drinks early this morning. I'm not in the best shape right now.
You look to me like someone dealing with more than a hangover. Is something wrong?
Aye, but I don't want to waste your time with my sorrows. I know you're an important person.
You can tell me. What is it?
It's... this is gonna sound so... hells. It's me lucky charm. A pebble from Mithril Hall. I lost it somewhere on the march here. I've had the most terrible luck since I realized it was gone. I lost at cards. Spilled a full mug of ale in my beard. Probably die in battle now the way things are going.
Slow down there. It's skill that sees you through battle, not luck.
It's just so... Wait. The other thing that went wrong is I got a hole in one of my boots. My patron god is Marthamer Dooin. His symbol is a boot with a mace against it. Maybe if I get some fancy new boots, my luck will change back.
It's a bit of a stretch, but I'll go with it.
I'm telling you, this'll do it. I just need some good leather, and then maybe that quartermaster Bellegarm will will order some made for me. Could you help me out? I heard a bear's been sighted around Dead Man's Pass, but I can't leave my post. Bring the bear's hide to Bellegarm and get me some new boots.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll get the boots.
I know you're an important person with lots of things to do, but if you manage this, you'll have a loyal friend forever.
Thank the gods.
Steady on, Corporal. What's the problem?
It's Ski Silvershield. She's left the camp.
Well, of course she did. Why wouldn't she? The camp's the only safe, secure place in the area. Why would she want that? Gods.
She was last seen heading towards Dragonspear Castle. Alone.
Leave this to me. I'll find and return her before she stumbles into Kalar's grasp.
Bring her back safely. If the Crusade takes his daughter, Entar Silvershield will have all of our heads.
And you're certain it's stable?
Yes, that should do it. What? Oh! I didn't see you there. Well, I did. Obviously I did. I'm talking to you. I must have. But it took me a while. Sorry. What were we talking about?
I really can't remember.
Yes, that should do it. What? Oh! I didn't see you there. Well, I did. Obviously I did. I'm talking to you. I must have. But it took me a while. Sorry. What were we talking about?
Is there something I can do for you?
You know what? We'll see if... Because they haven't talked to me much. We're going to see if somebody else is the one that lost it. Because Malden Cole still just won't talk to us. We need to also talk to Torsen, Delancey, and Fozzie. We have to talk to Fozzie before we leave. Wait. I know who it might be. Because we know somebody that has a reason.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
Is this piece of paper yours?
Let me take a look. Nah, this isn't mine. Looks like it could be a page from the cipher book of Warden Two-Edged. Have you asked her?
No, I haven't. Where can I find her?
Did you need something, young one?
Can you tell me if this paper belongs to you?
How? Where did you get this? Answer me.
I can't tell you. I just need to know if you gave it to anyone else or if someone took it from you.
That is from a code book used to translate military ciphers. You shouldn't be seeing it. Return it at once.
I've helped several of the officers in camp. I even trained vigilant Halsin's troops. You can trust me.
Very well. I will believe you. Do not make me regret it. I loaned that book to one of Netherlock's lieutenants, a man named Malden Call.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. Tread carefully. We live in dangerous times.
Did you need something?
I've been
young
talking
one?
I've been talking to people around the camp as you suggested. I'm glad to hear. Tell me what you have learned of your allies. Everyone has their own reason to be part of this effort, and each reason is valid in its own way.
I'm glad you took my request seriously. Finding out about your allies helps you understand them. It might also help you understand yourself. Here, take this old medal of mine. I had it enchanted at one point. You'll have more use for it than I am certain.
Alright, so Memories of the Past is done. We'll talk to Belgorm to get that looked at so we can identify it. It's a Medal of Valor. That go +2. Nice. Alright, let's confront Cole. What is it? Did you lose a page from the codebook you borrowed, Cole? So I've been found out, have I? Well, it's too late. I've sent many a precious tidbit of knowledge Kalar's way. The Shining Lady will triumph and leave you all in the dust. Kalar will fall, and all the Crusaders with her. I'll see to that. As for you, you'll be hanged for treason. My death is worth it if it serves the lady. I shouldn't have confronted him, because he's going to get away now. Quick.
Good to see you.
I bring news, Marshal. I discovered evidence of a traitor in camp. I found these notes and traced them back to the spy. We have Baldur Cole. When I confronted him, he confessed to everything and was arrested.
Malden Cole. I knew him well. Or I thought I did. We have to tighten our security. No one can be trusted anymore, not even our own forces.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I can offer you this short bow as a reward. I need no reward. The traitor was dealt with. That is all that matters. Get out of here, then. Dismissed. Alright. Traitor dealt with. Let's talk to Torsen Delancey and Fossey. And then I think we'll be out of here.
Glad you came. This is Fossey Dugdeep.
Good to know ya. Please make your acquaintance, ma'am.
Fossey, tell them about the potion of explosion barrel.
It's not a barrel of potion of explosion. It was a barrel of potion of explosion. A dozen barrels, actually. The ones you stopped from blowing Borskir Bridge. Or Serenia. Now, it's a barrel of blush. Blush. It's fun and easier to say. What's not to love? The blush is distilled explosive at concentrate. Planted in the right spot under Dragonspear, it could give us a major advantage when we move against the castle. Alright, how am I to know the right spot?
When you're inside the caverns, consult this amulet each time you come to an intersection. It will guide you to the best placement for the barrel. Now, Fossey, would you please excuse us?
What? Sure, I suppose. I mean, it's my tent and all, but yeah, alright, I'll just go over here then.
The explosives are just one strategy I formulated to undermine our enemy. I've another that you might help with. These flasks contain poison, taken from a priestess of Talona we captured and interrogated. Her evil works can now be turned to the greater good. We know Dragonspear is being supplied via the caverns you'll be visiting shortly, if all goes as planned. If you put a few drops of this in the enemy food supplies and water, we would have an edge when we finally confront the Shining Lady.
Poison an enemy army? You sicken me, Delancey. Is this the honor of the Waterdavian Guard? Given a choice between victory and honor, I know which I'll choose. I can see you'll not be persuaded entirely by reason, given your reputation. I can't say I'm surprised. Perhaps you are open to compromise. Would it change your mind if I told you the poison wasn't lethal? Incapacitating an enemy without killing them is an ideal situation.
Here is the poison. 1 drop in a barrel of water, 3 in a crate of potatoes, and all who consume them will soon wish they hadn't. You are doing the Sword Coast a great service. May fortune smile upon you in your mission. Farewell.
We're few, but fierce.
I'm just a man, no more, no less than you or any other person in this camp. Aye, right. No more, no less. Yet you go where you will, when you will, and I'm stuck here thirsty and eyes dry from watching Crusaders. We are each called to serve in our own way. If you have a problem with your assignment, take it up with your commanding officer. What do you want, hero? I seek a young woman I'm told recently wandered out of the camp. She'd be wearing Flaming Fist livery, but carried herself with a noble's poise. The one complaining about her blisters? Aye, she was here, headed that way towards Dragonspear. Yeah, my thanks, friend. Luck to you.
You there! You look moneyed and in dire need of Wilhelmina's miracle turnip juice.
Miracle turnip juice. This is going to be good. Yes! Just 1 sip of my product and you'll regrow limbs, gain blessings from at least 3 separate deities, and make contact with the dead. I'll give you a sample, then you'll see the tremendous power of turnip juice for yourself. I'll take a sample, but I won't drink it. You don't need to. Apply the juice to aching and bruised body parts as a natural remedy. Polish steel, silver, and other precious metals with the throat and the eyes of a hated enemy. But wait, there's more. More? What more could there possibly be? Legend has it those who imbibe turnip juice gain regenerative powers and even learn to speak with the dead. If I take one, will you stop talking? Ah! See, I told you, a customer I can stay. No, you can't. We have serious business to attend to here. Move along. You heard him, Gnome. Be off with you. You haven't heard the last of me. I'll be back. The turnip will not be disrespected. Okay. Gonna go to Bloodbark Grove first. Actually, Dead Man's Passing. And before we get lost in the woods here, we're gonna quick save and take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, and I will see you guys in a second. All right, we are back. Time to explore this area and try to get some of the side quests done that happen to be around this part. We know we want to find Eldar's bear to make it his new lucky charm. We also want to find possibly Miss Hina's amulet around here, and maybe the blackthorn tree will be in this area as well.
Delight strengthens me. Delight strengthens me.
For the fallen! This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
I am shamed.
My magic uses. I am wounded, but look at how. Oh no!
Doom draws close to
Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
A pleasant enough walk, though I feel solitary so far from civilization.
The queen does not relent. You must surrender the crown, she says, or the worst will come.
Does she have to give up the crown? Why can't she just stay a princess?
Duty. Duty compels us, above all else.
Do you see? Do you understand now?
My duty is done. The consequences are all that remain.
Understanding is not required. You are compelled. Let us try this one more time.
What can I do to help?
A wizard's might!
Magic fizzles.
Another try I shall give.
Oh, no.
My spell is lost. I am shamed.
Do you have any children?
No. Not yet, anyway. Someday, I hope. If I'm lucky.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for Roma and my father. But the time my duties take me away from them, the risks the job carries with it. Sometimes I wonder if I've made the right decision. Is a full belly worth an absent mother?
A loving mother is a prize beyond measure. I speak from hard experience.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. It's just hard with me away so often and Roma's father not around. Sometimes I think she might have been better off if I'd left her on the steps of the Temple of the Radiant Heart like her father wanted.
She's lucky to have you as a mother. No one could replace you in her life.
How did we get talking about this? Let's talk about something else. Better still, let's just not talk at all for a while, all right?
Enthusiastically. The hero is on the job. Tis a job for me. is a job for me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Enthusiastically. Matozichbu. How much longer must I wait before we find a nice evil face worthy of kicking, do you think? And then Minsk does what he does best.
Ramble nonsensically to his pet rodent about other people's rears?
And then Minsk will do what he does second best.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Ow! Ow! Medic! Ow!
Another try, I shall give.
We found the new noober. We'll let him bug us. Alright, we got the 1,000 experience for just letting Noober bug us for a little bit. Alright, we at least got the bear skin. Okay, into the cave.
At once.
Ah, great. Drink that one first. A little bit of resource management here.
At once.
Ah, it's a mimic. We were tricked.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so we found everything we could here.
That's what I like to see. Would that there were more like you.
Alright. We're gonna check here out, and then we'll head back to camp. Because most of the side quests will be done.
Such riffraff everywhere.
Chalmers left him, as he deserves. Chalmers said, "Nah, I'm out."
Boo likes the forest, and I do too. There is much to nibble here.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Tis a job for me.
There's a vampire.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Tis a job for me. It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
I'm gonna take a bet that we just freed this man from whatever.
At once.
Okay, maybe not.
it much thought. Having a famous hero around is handy, but it also seems to attract
Let's see how long you last against me.
To be fair, I'm not causing the trouble. I just happen to find it, and it already happens to exist. That's not my fault.
I can't carry that too. I dropped it.
Okay, okay, okay. I think we picked up everything we need side quest wise. Alright, let's get out of here then. And let's go back to the Coalition camp.
What in the hells are you doing here?
I'll not be long. I need some supplies before I begin searching for the caverns that supposedly got run beneath Dragonspear.
Well, be quick about it. The sooner this siege is over, the sooner I get back to Baldur's Gate and my family. And that can't happen soon enough.
I think you exaggerate my humble contributions, but I thank you nonetheless.
Thought I found that.
An army can't march forever. We've got to rest.
Alright, I might have a cure on this blackthorn bark. Acquiring it was a lot of trouble and effort. How much will... nope. Found something I believe will help cure the patients. It's this blackthorn bark. Thank Ilmater. Your reputation is well earned, and I'll tell anyone who asks that you're a true hero. I'll administer the cure immediately. Here, take this with my thanks. It's the least I can do.
Light and warmth. I'm glad for both.
Alright, well, I want to talk about Hyreth. He's obviously ill, but won't let me heal him because of his faith. Oh yes, Hyreth is very devoted, although he's not a priest like me. Would you talk to him? I think with your influence, he'd allow me to help him. I see your point. Go talk to Hyreth again, and I'll come and support you. Keep your distance, friend. I don't want you catching what I've got. I want you to listen to what Dozia has to say. Hyreth, you know me. I'm Theodosia Martyred, a priest of Ilmater. I know you, and throw myself at your feet, Holy One. Ilmater tells us we must offer healing to those who suffer. I bestow this healing upon you now. Your strength is needed in the fight against the Shining Lady. This is my command as Pain Bearer. I hear and obey. Alright, we did it.
Without proper rest, the body cannot function.
Yes, I know. Let's make Helvdar's Lucky Charm, get some rest, and then we'll go to the next section to find stuff that we need to find. Private Helvdar needs a new pair of boots made from this bearskin. Oh, really? Does he need a new pair of boots, or does he want a new pair of boots? He needs them. He thinks without a new lucky charm, he'll die in battle. Fine, fine. It'll take a day, though. I don't see why he can't make do with a pair of these other well-made boots. Superstition isn't logical. That's true enough, I suppose. All right, I'll see what I can do. Give me a day to work on them and check back. Yes, I'd like to rest. All right. Let's see. I want to buy back some stuff. Because I want to see if our other friend down here, who also does armor, will do something with it.
I do not think...
No, you are right. My mighty blows hit everything. Even monks dancing in plate mail. What was I thinking?
Dragon scale armor! Ooh, boy. Yeah, let's... Yes, I know we won't have our wizard spells, but that's okay. We're gonna be a badass now. We'll do a shield out of the beetle shell. There we go. Dragon scale armor, rhino beetle shield. Oh. We are set. Okay. Now, speaking of upgrades, let's go check and see if Belgarm is done, because it has been a day. Are those boots ready yet? Here they are. Fine pair of boots, too. I could have made 3 ordinary pairs in this time, but no. It's me, Helvdar. I've got your boots. Here they are, a pair of genuine bearskin boots.
Getting pretty sick of a doy running around in my head.
Turnip juice, take it. I don't want it. Absolutely, here you go.
Anything else on the list?
The belladonna flower. Here, take it. Study to your heart's content.
Anything else on the list?
That's all I've got. What else is left?
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of a doy running around in my head. Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of a doy running around in my head.
Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that.
You don't want me around anymore? If you say whatever you say.
What else am I missing from nearest list? There we go. Oh, we need that. Okay, so the last thing we need is the potion of perception. And that is actually in camp. According to this wiki page article. So, we have it. We'll actually be able to finish Nira's quest without having Nira in our party.
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of a doy running around in my head.
I believe you needed a potion of perception. I've got one. One potion just for you.
Anything else on the list?
That's all I've got. What am I missing? I gave her everything, because I also gave her the planar wing. No, I didn't. I thought I did. I thought I gave her the planetar wing. No, 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 no. That, she should have that. The plain tailor feather. I gave. No. I'm absolutely sure I gave near the plain tar feather. But why is it not on the checklist here? Yeah, it's the only thing I'm missing. Shoot. And it's something I could have only gotten in the last chapter. I'm pretty sure.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
I'm struggling right now. Sorry, Jahira.
Can we move on? Now? Soon? Too soon?
I should have picked it up off of him when he died after the battle. I didn't check that chest next to that red wizard. That. Okay. Well, it's gone. So, we cannot fulfill Nearest quest yet again. Okay, so we're gonna at least get Miss Hina's amulet. I kind of vaguely know where it is, so we're gonna try to go shoot for that.
It's already done. The hero is on the job. It is I. The hero is on the job. It's already done.
Be on the lookout for a big animal. 'Cause that's what killed that guy. Alright. We got Miss Hina's amulet. Perfect.
That is good. And in your journeys, have you perhaps encountered a giant miniature space hamster other than Boo? A female giant miniature space hamster? Are you sure? Boo is restless.
Boo just wants a girlfriend.
Both you shut your holes now! Me chief's mate. Me in charge. Shiners come take more of us away. Kill him!
Shiner? No, I'm not with the Crusade. You not Shiners? Why you here? I overheard your conversation as I passed by. You're debating new leadership? Shiners took my mate, Chief Slug. Now we decide who leads. Not your fight, elf. Leave before Arbin smash you to blood and bits. What happened to your mate? He's gone. That's all that matters. We live underground till Shiners come. They take over tunnels, drive us out. They take Slug, my mate, band's chief. Why would they kidnap Slug, or any ogre? Slug's strong, strongest of all. Maybe Shiners want slave, or their women want him for a different kind of slave. Ugh. Seymour cries over Slug. She weak, Slug gone. Arbin's strongest now. Arbin's chief. You said the Crusaders took over the tunnels. We see Shiners, barrels, and crates into caverns. Heavy going in, not so heavy coming out. I see. I had other question. Ask it quick. So whoever wins a fight gets to rule the camp? Chief is strongest one there is. Only one way to know. Me hurt arm in fight, not strong enough to be chief. What if I killed the other two ogres? If you killed them alone, you be chief, but have to fight alone. Those are rules. Then I'll fight for leadership of the camp. No puny elf be chief. I'm not trying to fight you anymore. Okay. So we're gonna find Slug. We tried to take over, but that didn't work out. Fear not, friend. I have no quarrel with you. I am Arserenia. Who are you?
He is Riga, my strong and faithful bodyguard. I am Julan, witch Laran of Rashimen, and heir to the thrice-burned castle. Once I find it. Some say the thrice-burned castle is a myth, but if that were so, why would I dream of it every fortnight, Answer me that!
I'm not sure. Did you say you were a witch?
I am her guardian and she is my witch. I shall defend her with my life.
I do guard my witch as if she were made of gold. Though gold is less friendly.
And introduce us.
We are here. I am Danihir, witch Laren of Rashaman, and traveler like thyself. This is Minsk, my bodyguard of the Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge.
Boo and I are very pleased to meet you. Say, well met, Boo. Boo says, well met, Boo. Such a jester, this hamster.
Splendid, splendid. What a fortunate thing I followed the wind. Riga said it was madness, especially when we climbed down that cliff and then jumped off that other cliff. But I knew it was the right direction.
I would like to stay and talk to thee, mine sister. It has been too long since I spoke with another from our land, save for Minsk.
I would love that truly. Talking to ordinary folk is like talking to rabbits sometimes, don't you agree? Enough with the ladies. But Riga and I must be ready to move with the crusade.
Lord Argent?
Not precisely. That is, we might be. We're testing it out in a manner of speaking, seeing what they have to offer.
What they have to offer? The Shining Lady offers naught but madness and delusion. How canst thou consider joining her?
Well, I'll tell you how it came about. We left Rashiman searching for the child of Baal as foretold in the prophecies of the great Alando. We heard rumors of a being of divine power in the vicinity, and so our search brought us here. The supposed spawn of Baal turned out to be nothing more than an eccentric hedge mage, but he did invite us to stay for tea. After that, we continued exploring the area and encountered the crusade.
Encountered and joined them?
Not in the least. One of Kalar's lieutenants, Heffernan his name is, made us a very attractive offer though.
The Crusade's face seems attractive enough, but beneath they are foul as serpents. Do not be fooled, sister.
Heffernan has a wee inner circle of arcane practitioners. If we join him, he'll share his knowledge with us. Lovely of him, that's what I say.
Kalar may believe her cause righteous, but her followers' actions have been anything but. You'd be well advised to break ties with them.
I see no evidence of evil or corruption. If I do, I'll certainly rethink my association with the movement.
Thou must trust a sister witch Laren, Julan. The Crusade is not what it seems. It has torn this land asunder.
This land, perhaps. But Rashiman is safe. Were that not the case, it would make a difference. But I don't see sword coast.
The Crusade has pressed countless people into service and destroyed the villages they passed through.
I fail to see how this concerns me. This is not my land. I have little power here and am not one to interfere with politics regardless.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. Thou must help mine fellow witch. We need proof of the Crusade's villainy, and soon, lest she pledge her power and service to the Shining Lady.
I'm quite certain you'll find nothing but cobwebs in the Crusade's closets. No skeletons of scandal there. But do as you will. Take care now.
Alright, so we need to provide evidence, so that way fellow witch Julan will leave the crusade.
The hero is on the job.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
creatures roam these caverns. If you value your life, go back from whence you came.
I am more than capable of defending myself. If this place were dangerous, you would not live here. I do not trust this man. I see a darkness in his eyes.
You trespass in my home. Surface dwellers are not welcome here, save for Heffernan and those who bow to him.
I am a follower of Heffernan. Let me pass. I know his people by sight, sound, and smell. You do not follow him. Do not think I can be tricked into thinking otherwise. I grant Heffernan and his servants safe passage. I make no promise to you.
I'll not stop you, but I won't come to your aid when you run afoul of my children. You have been warned. I leave you to your fate.
She has bested you already and you know it not. You are here, buried beneath the dirt while she prepares for victory far above. Is this your grand plan? I had hoped for more from one of your lineage.
Defeating Kalar will take the effort of more than any one man, no matter how powerful he may be. I am comfortable with the role I play. Ultimately, we will stand triumphant.
All have a part to play, it is true. But will you stand center stage and command the respect you are due? Or fade into the background, another anonymous player whose name will be lost to history? Your army has grown fat with purpose, courageous and utterly devoted to their cause. What reason have you to be here, child of Baal? What is it that has driven you to such inglorious confines? Someone with the potential I require to move forward. I have found two candidates. Do I choose the child of light or the child of death? Which of you is worthy?
We are neither of us pawns to be used in whatever game you're playing. I'll have no part of it.
You believe you have a choice. That is delightful. The Shining Lady has secrets hidden even from herself, as do you. What happened on Baldur Bridge should have taught you that much, if nothing else. There are many forces at play, more than you realize, and there is much at stake. Dragonspear Castle offers more to you than an opportunity for reconnaissance and sabotage. There you may spy the snake that nestles in Kalar's bosom. Use the gifts you have, and you may learn more about the threat you truly face.
Alright, I think, unfortunately, we are going to have to call it here. We are getting closer. Let's go. Make sure we select everybody. Let's see. And we had just come from there, had another vision, because Hooded Man keeps following us.
Can't be beat.
You will go no further. I am Halatathler, and I guard the entrance to Canaglim. There is no passage here but through me, which means there is no passage at all.
Who bid you bar my way? I will not say his name. Begone, elf. None shall pass through here. All that try shall die. I can say no more. You are prevented from speaking by some mysterious master. You do not do this of your own volition, do you? My essence is bound to this task. Beyond me you will find nothing but death. Begone. Your essence is bound, you say? By whom? If it were freed, would you help me? I cannot make bargains, not while another compels me. I hear the plea beneath your words, dragon. I will find whoever has bound you to their will and set you free. Do what you will, elf, and face the consequences. Alright, so we got a dragon to free. Let's not go that way, because I don't want to start something. Because we are trying to free the dragon, not start a fight with it. Let's... Oh.
I need healing to fight. I need healing to fight on.
I fear need healing, lest I not survive.
Okay, well, let's get everybody healed then. Here, take some of these, Minsk. Also, since this is part of my Countdown to Baldur's Gate 3 series, as we highly anticipate the release of Baldur's Gate 3, which is coming very soon. It's half a month until we get to it, because we're at the halfway point of this month, so we're almost there. Or at least we're almost at the halfway point. I did start my lore series that I'm going to be doing leading up to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm probably going after Baldur's Gate 3 is out. Like, I'll probably talk more about the lore once we have concrete evidence of stuff that has occurred in Baldur's Gate 3. But this video that I released yesterday is a theory and lore video, specifically about the ball spawn and how I think it connects to things that are going to be a part of Baldur's Gate 3. And so if you're interested in my theories of what's going to happen and how Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and the ball spawn are important to Baldur's Gate 3, check that video out. It's also, you know, a quick recap of what the ball spawn are, in case, like, maybe you're just dropping in and come to support me when I stream and you have no idea what's going on in these games. I don't give you the story details of these games, but I give you the idea of what a ball spawn is and how it's relevant to the rest of the Forgotten Realms, which is the setting that we're in for D&D right now. Who are you, friend or foe? I'm not a crusader. We've been through this already. Careful, Arsernia. I do not like the look of this. Exploring the caverns, we stumbled into this deadly mold. Skin softened, bubbled. We can't move. Only lie here and wait for death's release. Do not be so quick to resign yourself to your fate. I am here now. What can I do to help? How can you help? We can't even stand. This sickness has already killed 2 of my soldiers. There must be something I can do to help. Actually, here we go. My friend here is versed in the art of healing. Jahir, would you examine him? Fungus caused this infection. Healing it is beyond my skill. A brew of fungal growths might help, but it would take time to determine the proper ingredients. Too much time, I fear. If in your travels you should by some miracle find a remedy to our affliction, I'll be forever in your debt. Farewell. Alright, so we'll come back. We're actually going to go up this way, because there's some stuff this way that we just flew past, because I was worried that we were going to end up continuing the story by going this way. Because I'm not quite trying to advance the plot yet, although we do need to get through the plot for sure before, like, ideally tonight I would like to finish Siege. This is our place now, Crusader. Go back. Go back. I'm afraid I can't do that. You gotta. You can't stay here. Go back now, you gill slacker. I don't want to fight. Is there nothing short of bloodshed that will convince you to let me pass? What? No, you go back. Like all the others. You go back or we kill you, yes. That's what we'll do. Please, I don't want to fight. Can I do nothing to convince you to let me pass? I don't know. I know. Tell us a story, Elf. Tell us a story and we'll let you pass. Shut up, Floss. Don't tell it what we want. Why not? I said shut up. Now you, Elf, you were going to tell us a story? Of course. Once upon a time, there were two children, half-siblings, born to the same father. Swaggin half-siblings? Yes, they were. Have you heard the story? I won't tell it if you've heard it before. No. We haven't heard it. Tell the story. Tell us about the two Swaggin halfkin. Their father was a very evil man. Not a man even, but a god. Ooh, a god. This is interesting. Go on. One of the brothers grew to be an evil man, like their father. He was a god? No, he wasn't, but he aspired to be one, and to do so he plotted and schemed and manipulated the world from the shadows. Did he succeed? He almost did. It was only his heroic half-brother who stopped him. Shut up, Floss, you're mucking up the story. Go on, tell us more. The half-brothers fought a great battle. The earth trembled beneath their feet, and the sky wept for fear of the power on display. For days they fought, or so it seemed, and finally one fell. Which one? 'Twas Saravak who died that day. His plots and schemes came to nothing when he faced Arserenia's power. But Arserenia was not left unaffected. To this day, he still dreams of blood and darkness and death. The screams of those he and Saravak killed still ring in his ears. Ooh, it must be terrible for him. It is, and that is the tale of me and my half-brother Saravak. It was a good story. Tell us another one, Elf. A story for safe passage, that was the deal. Perhaps I'll tell you another tale when I return from whence I go. That's fair, Gargo. Here, Elf. You tell a good story. You deserve this. Oh, well, we can't carry it. Well, hold on. Wait. Why can't we carry it? There we go. Oh, you gave us a wand. Interesting. What type of wand? Oh, I can't identify it right now. Dang. Yeah, we need that. Always need health potions. Always. Are we accidentally advancing the story? I'm trying not to. Oh! Wait. I recognize these. You guys might not. They are in the Black Pits, side story. Who are you? What do you want, Master Gnome? Good to meet you, Bellogoat. Let's see what you have in stock. Alright. This is a chance to get rid of stuff we don't need. And also identify stuff. That way we don't have to rest. Wand of Water Elemental Summoning. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Okay, and we gotta keep everything in your... Yeah. Alright. Turn on that. Yeah. Always useful to have that on. Okay, so yeah, this is where we need to go. So we need to, for now, go back this way. Because we don't want to advance the plot quite yet. Not quite yet. I wanna finish our side quests and stuff, because we have a few side quests in this chapter to fulfill before we get going to the main plot. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna deal with this guy.
What are you doing? Get away from that tree.
Nah. Can't make me. I told you to stay away. You should have listened. Jerkface.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
We walk the path of heroes. I
Yep.
am pleased.
Alright, so this will help clear up the grove, hopefully, of this area. Because that was a shadow druid if I've ever seen one. Alright, let's figure out how to uncorrupt these guys. Or unpoison these guys, rather.
Cretin, we could have been killed in the time it took you to slay that monster.
Kaled, they don't talk like us on the surface, remember?
Are we to speak like surface dwellers now? I suppose on the surface they would offer thanks. How tiresome. Very well. Thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Why did you say this? You must expect something in return. I'm just glad I was able to help. You're on your way now. Let's get out of here. Yep, we are heroes for the sake of being heroes. Which also means, unfortunately, we do not get a lot of thanks for it. Lots and lots of health potions. Now we gotta wait for this to go away. And then I guess now we do have to go over here because I think the dragon is how we advance the main plot. And so I guess now we do have to go to this direction. Man, this is a long one. There we go. Don't worry, we're not gonna go past you, dragon. We know.
Go no further.
Alright, yep. We're not, don't worry. We're not trying to get into a fight with you. In fact, we're doing everything we can to avoid it at the moment. Okay, so we're not going that way yet. Although that does seem to go further into the cave and not past where we need to go. Don't know where that leads. Smash! I'm not helpless, spirit. Attack me and I'll put you back in your grave. Break your legs and crush your ribs, we will. Alright. Well, that didn't go well for you, bud. Why is the dragon guarding if we can just go around this way? That doesn't make sense at all. What?
Halt! I Identify yourself.
I am Arsuria, hero of Baldur's Gate. Minions of Baldur's Gate in the tunnels! To arms! To arms! Oh, yep. This is, the big fight that we've been waiting on. What have you done? Where's the Shah? If you refer to one of the water elementals, I'm afraid I killed it. Please, let me explain what happened. These waters, they ripple with violence and death. You have done this! It was the wizard's fault. He was the one who was trying to enslave your friends. I shall visit death upon you, as you did for my friend Rishtasha.
Get back here!
By
order.
Okay. Whoa!
Hold your attacks! Fall back!
Stand your ground. Rein the Driders in.
This assault benefits neither of us. I suggest a parley.
I suggest you withdraw.
What's going on here? Why are you fighting? These drows attacked us without provocation. We were defending ourselves. We did not come here to battle, but we're not shy away from it. We were content to go about our search in peace. These hero surfacer and her Blath attacked us. What exactly were you searching for? That's no business of yours, surface dweller. I'm trying to avoid further bloodshed. If I can find what you seek, will you return from whence you came in peace? I'll not bargain with the surface dweller. Be gone. I wish only to help you. If you don't tell me what you're looking for, I can do little for you. What is it you seek here in this place?
Two young drow, little more than adolescents, are lost in these tunnels. Bring them back unharmed, and I will spare your life.
Oh, I think I already met them. They were headed to the surface. What? Quickly! Sahanzai, after them! You've helped us out of a tight spot, and now no mistake. Those drows would have killed us to a soldier. Here, it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this cloak and thanks.
I appreciate it. Time to head back to the surface. Okay, so that leads even further into the Underdark, because we are not that far from the Underdark. Like, we are, like, steps away from the Underdark. Which is where, like, the drow and other creatures that live in the deep, deep, deep parts of the Forgotten Realms live.
It is a joy to fight with one such as you at my muscular side.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm here to help.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much support.
To arms! The monster returns! You'll not defeat us, you foul breath oaf. I think you have me confused with someone else, friend. I am hardly a monster. What is your name?
Fall beneath our blades, fiend.
This is a mistake. Calm yourself, please. I mean you no harm, I promise you. Attack! Kill it! Please, I beg you, don't let me destroy you. Die! Oh, man. Can't ever get out of situations like this sometimes. Okay, I think that's everything that was in here. That's it, really? Wow.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
At once.
I am happy not. No, I'm not.
Mercenaries. What? Again? God help us.
Welcome. What can I do for you today?
You can tell me who you are for a start.
Name's Ladle. I'm the lead supervisor for this depot. I organize, I direct. You can think of me as the heart of this operation, After Kayla, of course. Glory be to she who shines and all who walk in her light.
Pleasure to meet you, lady. I'm called Ursurina. What can I do for you? What exactly is this place?
This is an underground supply depot. We receive supplies for the castle here, then transport them up to Dragonspear. Not a glamorous job, I'll admit, but an important one.
Do you have any work I might do? There's always work to be done. See that pile of crates? They're full of grain. Move them to those empty crates near the river. Consider it done. Be on your way then.
I can't carry that too. I dropped it.
All right.
Welcome. What can I do for you today?
I moved that grain for you. Moved every single sack over there. Left none behind. Great. Now I've got it. Now I have another task for you. This part's a bit more complicated, so listen carefully. What you need to do is take all the grain you just moved and move it back. Wait, what? You asked for work. You didn't ask for important work, so move it all back here. It'll be on your way. You little shit. Alright. I swear, if you tell me to move it again, I will just kill all of you.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Welcome. What can I do for you today?
Alright, I moved that grain again for you. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd stick with it. I'm impressed. The problem with operations like this one is you get a lot of people standing around who are used to action. I don't need a pack of restless crusaders on my hands. You know the difference between work and useful work now, and you've proven that you can stick with the job. Here, take this. I appreciate it. Now I had some more questions. What do you give me? Potion of clarity, potion of mind focusing. Alright, not for now. Thanks. Perhaps we'll speak again. Alright, so we need to figure out how to do some of these side quests while we're here. Cause, well, you know what? If we haven't figured them out, we're just gonna move on. If we happen to figure them out as we go, then we figure them out as we go. So let's move through to the store, cause it's the only other place we can go.
It's already stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil.
I love Minsk.
We need to talk.
What do you need, Chill? You know that.
I'm not happy with the way I left things when we were talking about children. Roma, damn it, why is this so hard?
The important things are never easy.
Aye, you're right about that. I don't think it's any great secret that I've found myself attracted to you these past few weeks. I'm attracted to a lot of people. Attraction is easy enough to deal with. Feelings are another story.
Some stories have happy endings.
The life we lead pushes us to places we may not want to go. Not yet. I've made mistakes before. Too many mistakes. I'm trying to make better choices. Not just for me, but for Roma. The last person I shared my bed with, it didn't turn out well with her. Not as bad as with Roma's father, but not well. If I'm to do this again, I need it to work. I need to think, not just feel. I can't rush into another doomed relationship. And it felt like that's what I was about to do. That's why I shut you out when we started talking about children. Because I can't afford to let you in. Let anybody in. Not until I know they're the right one.
I understand completely. Take your time. When you decide what you want, I'll be here. You're worth waiting for.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
It's locked. Let's see here. Are we skilled enough to get in?
The hero is on the job.
We're not. Alright. Dinner here. Can you cast knock on it for me? Thank you.
It's already done.
Ah, wasn't even worth it.
path of heroes.
I'm here to help.
Will this be worth it? I'm gonna say probably not.
I'm here to help.
Well, bullets. We actually need those for dinner here. Dinner here needs some bullets. So actually, that is kind of worth it. And they're magic bullets, so even more useful, actually.
We walk the path of heroes. I am pleased.
I'm trying to find... Hoping I'll find a note or something, some sort of proof to bring back about the evil of the Crusade, but like, I'm getting nothing. At least so far.
I say we rest more, then we work harder. Rest make better work.
Oh, if anything, it's gonna be up here. This is the jackpot. Cause this, yep, cause we got some officers, we got a named character, oh yeah. There's gonna be a note of how evil they are, it's gonna be up here. At least I hope.
Enthusiastically.
Thy called.
Hope that's what's behind this.
Whatever thy wills.
Wait, why are you, no, use knock. Use knock, you got spell. There we go.
I'm here to help.
Why? Why so useless? Okay, let's go back down.
How that possible? Rest more mean less time for work. Happy worker is more Happy worker is happier. Happier better, Betror.
He's not wrong. He might not know the words that he's trying to pull out to explain it, but he's not wrong.
Me happy I'm not being beaten, so no more resting talk, got it?
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Let's talk to you. Let's talk to people with names, because maybe we're missing some stuff by not communicating. I do what I do for honor, not gold. Yeah, we're gonna leave this guy alone. He's a true believer of Palar, and so we are gonna keep out of his way. We did want to talk to Rhonda.
Oh, who are you?
Oh, Serenia, here at Baldur's Gate. Perhaps you've heard of me? No? How long have you been in this wretched place?
I don't even know how long I've been down here anymore. The Crusade took my family, my father and brothers. I don't know what happened to them.
I found out I knew how to use a needle and thread and stuck me in this place mending their clothes. It's not likely you'll have a better chance than this to escape. I've eliminated a good portion of those who'd stop you. Leave now, make your way out of the river caverns. You'll come with me? If I could, I would, but I can't, so... I wish I had something I could give you. All I have is these gloves, but they look too small for your hands. Well, take them anyways, for luck, if nothing else. Farewell on your mission. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, so it's a good thing I did that. I did a good deed. Save somebody.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Keep
Okay,
watch for
I guess they gotta let me down.
any scrolls that might contain
Hello.
lost
What
arcana.
we do for you this fine day?
I need lifting up. I'm on urgent crusade business. See, I hold the crest of Kayla.
You don't smell like Crusader. Stupid, I know. They got the Shining Lady seal. Doesn't smell like Crusader. What kind of talk is that? I know not very smart. Hop on. We take you up.
Thanks. Dum-dums.
What's the meaning of this? I didn't requisition any more supplies, and you're not one of Heffernan's Black Hoods. Explain yourself.
I'm permitted to be here. See, I have Kalar's seal.
We've all got seals, idiot. What are you doing up here?
I'm Arsaria here at Baldur's Gate. I come to punish Kalar for her crimes.
The castle is under attack! Get them!
'Tis a job for me.
Let's go.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Tis a job for me.
We're gonna have to rest soon because we're running at it. Well, yeah, we're officially out of knock.
The hero you know.
Where did you come from, troll? Ah, Crusaders! Relax, friend. I am no Crusader. I'm Marceria. Who are you? Little Club is my name. Yarn, Little Club. Crusader kept me in cage, but I got free. Hid down here, so hungry. So hungry. Grab as much as you can and go, Bjorn. It's not safe here. You good man, Elf. Bjorn, thank you. Thank you. Alright. While we're hidden in here, and with Bjorn here, I think we should be good to rest. Let's quick save first, just in case I'm wrong.
has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
And it's a good thing I rested.
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
Yeah, it's a good thing I rested, cause time for knocking.
Enthusiastically. What could I do to help?
And as usual, nothing valuable. All trash.
At once.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
It is I. I'm here. Oh, no.
More bullets. Actually useful.
These doors' carvings disturb me. The dragon's eyes follow me, gazing into the darkest recesses of my soul. I would leave this place sooner than later.
Oh.
Just need a little more patience, Master.
More patience, Heffernan. I have waited decades for this moment, and will wait longer still before I am free to return to the Prime.
Uh-oh. So, a little out-of-game meta-knowledge from me is I know that voice, and I know who that is, and it's not good.
And when you do, all will have been made ready for your arrival. Those who still live will be baptized in the blood of those sacrificed in your name. 1,000,000 souls will hold their arms up and scream your name, ready to embrace their new lord and master.
Your words paint a pretty picture, Heffernan. But your failures tell a different tale.
The Child of Baal is near, Master. Soon he will be ours. The portal to Avernus shall be opened once again.
Did somebody mention my name? Well, no, nobody actually did mention my name. But I doubt any other children of Baal are in the vicinity.
We're done with the talking now, yes? It is time for the kicking of butt?
It is time, Minsk. Do as thou wilt.
Yep.
You heard the master. Get him now.
You're in the belly of the beast. There is no escape. I shall return with reinforcements to finish this once and for all.
Oh, we almost got him. We almost killed him before he could teleport out of here. Let's see. Yeah, he got away though. Pretty sure he got away. I don't think we killed him. Yep.
You've got to get out of here. Let's go.
If we remain here much longer, we are certain to be overwhelmed.
Bloody hells, Heffernan. What is it now? Wait. You're not Heffernan. Who are you?
Call me Arserina. You say you know Heffernan. What can you tell me about him?
I've no love for the fell-dirking beast. The swine bound me here. In life, I was Daros Dragonspear,
Have you learned anything of Heffernan's plans? Tell me what you know, I beseech you.
He plays the pious, kind-hearted priest, but he's trying to open a gate to the nine hells, the snake. I first saw Heffernan when he came down here with that Aasimar, what's her name? Kalar. You know what an Aasimar is? Celestial blooded, you could say. They needed divine blood to open the gate, but Kalar's wasn't strong enough to do the job.
Divine blood? Could the blood of a child of all open the portal?
I don't know, probably. I overheard Heffernan say Kalar's blood was too weak, too diluted by generations. God's direct descendants open a vein and that portal could pop right open.
Interesting. What happened after Kalar's blood failed to open the portal?
Heffernan got madder than a hornet in a helmet. He stormed off with Kalar trailing after him. When he came back, I saw him use that altar there to speak with some dark creature. The fiend spotted me. Heffernan found me right quick. I've been trapped ever since.
Is there a way I can set you free?
Rub those marks on the floor out and you'll break the spell binding me. Lend a hand. Or a boot. Get me out of this.
It is done. You're free, spirit. I am free. I feel the fugue drawing me to it, but Halathlir, my old friend, I am free, but she is not. Find her spirit, I beg you. Release her as you have me.
Listen now. In the center of the castle's main hall floor mosaic is a loose stone. If it's not been discovered, you should find something of worth beneath it. Axe high, friend. When you find Heffernan, give him a good kick in the nether regions for Deros Dragonspear.
Well,
Boo says discretion should be our watchword.
we say...
Listen to Boo! Be discreet!
Alright, we saved one spirit. I guess I should figure out how to save the dragon. Because if we can save one, why not save both, right? So, I'm gonna look up a little bit of what I can do here. To save them. Because... I see no reason why we shouldn't do both. I mean... That one was easy. Like, literally, like, the solution is, alright, just say you did it. Okay. Ah. Okay, I know how to save them. We'll resolve that in a bit. Hold on here. I need to figure out proof of this one, because they want... So I also want to figure out this solution. Because I want to save the witch as well. Let's see, where is that? We gotta find Heffernan's notes. So I wasn't too far off that we need that, but I don't know where it is. It's gotta be in here somewhere. So I'm on the right track. I just have to find it. So. can identify stuff again. Oh, no, we can't. Why not? Oh, we can level up, though. Anybody else? Nope, just me. Okay.
At once.
Nope. Okay, so we'll have to come back to that door. Okay, that door is locked as well.
Concerns you? Enthusiastically.
Another can't open it outside of any other way, so we have to figure it out.
A team like this can't be beat.
Keep watch for ancient bones or any scrolls that might contain lost Valhalla.
I require healing.
And we'll get some once we're safe.
Hey, what be all that noise upstairs? Yeah, sounded like big fight.
I was clumsy and knocked over a shelf in the storage room. That's all.
Oh, that makes sense. Go on past.
Dumbass.
I can't carry that too. I dropped it.
But yeah, we've got a much bigger issue on our hands than KR now.
already done.
Okay, so this door actually does go somewhere else. Uh-oh. Nope, bye. 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 Nope. You won't get us. Bye. Alright, we'll take them all here. What is Mence using? Okay, he's got a sword. I don't know why he's struggling.
They must heal. Another try I shall give.
I've been watching you, and of late I don't like what I see. If we're to be friends and nothing more, so be it. Colleagues and nothing else? Fine. But you've got to decide what exactly we will be, if anything. And soon, or I'll make the decision for you.
Wait, what? This is out of nowhere. I didn't do anything. I want more than friendship, Shell. I want you.
That's all I needed to hear. Let's go.
I don't know why she's the one that's been flip-flopping. Why is she mad at me? I haven't had or surrender romantic with literally anybody except him.
Good. I am glad you were courageous enough to pass me by.
You want me to go through?
I did as I was bid, but I'll do no more than that. Your passage will displease my master, which pleases me greatly. Fare thee well in lost Canaclim.
What exactly is a Canagrim, and why am I going into it? I can say its name, but nothing more. Now go, before your presence is discovered.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's already done.
Another try.
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
Combat? Are you ready to serve the Master's will? No, gods, please don't do this.
What the hell's is this now?
Something evil. Boo says many bats here are in need of kicking. Where to begin?
Do not struggle. Surrender your life to us, and your body to him.
Release that man.
Brothers, carry on! We are not alone!
Slay them!
Face the hunt.
Thou hast made a grave error.
Quick and dirty, take him down!
Feel the fury of a true servant of the Moon Maiden.
Hold on. Yep, Moon Maiden. Yep, so these are Saloon or Shar. These are Shar worshippers. Ugh.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana. Another try I shall give.
I am in your debt, little one.
And I am in yours. I could not have defeated these fiends without your help. Would not even have made it past the doors had you not allowed it. I am Marcelia.
My name is Halatathler. I wish I could have helped more. As it was simply good fortune Carrion ordered me to do what was in my power to prevent intruders, rather than all that was in my power. It was just one word that stood between her and her end.
You are free now, Halatathler. Go in peace. The waters of Nepenthe call, and I can resist them no longer. If you happen upon my old friend Daros, tell him Halatathler had not abandoned him. I shall await him in the fugue plane for as long as I am able. I met the man's ghost in his castle. I'm sure you two will meet again ere long.
I shall repay you with the only thing I have to offer. Knowledge. Dragons do not see time as other mortal races do. Nor do spirits. I have seen glimpses of the future. Of
Well, that was something. Let's go.
Okay. So, we don't want to go there.
We walk the path of heroes. I am pleased.
What are we missing?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I've messed up. Okay, we need to go back up.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
The hero is on the job.
we forgot to use the stone dowser, and that would have helped us.
Die in her name!
You must gather your party before venturing forth. At once.
I'll recover.
Oh! Yeah, we fudged. We fudged big time. Crud.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Tis no easy life for thee or me, that is true. Danger awaits at every turn. There shall be no quiet home life for us, at least not for some time to come.
Tis a job for me.
Ah, yes, thou hast the truth of it. Without us to act as guide and mother and task mistress all in one.
Nope.
The hero is on the job.
Oh, west. Okay, so yeah, we want to go this way.
A team like this can't be beat.
Oh, we found it.
Looks like we're here. Place the barrel, quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna not do a lot of side quests, it looks like. To be fair, I did do everything I could to figure these out, but some of these I'm just not hitting.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before
I know.
The hero is on the job.
I mean, there's just still so much of the Crusader, of like this map that we didn't explore yet. Hello? Someone there? I hear it as well. These vines are not natural. Yes, is that what you're saying? Oh! I'm dying! Cut free or dispel! Hold still. I'll see if I can help. Oh!
Aye?
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's see who has dispel. I do. But also, none of my magic has been working lately. For some... Oh, I know why. I actually know why my magic hasn't been working lately. Alright, we're taking my chances here. Could be a cursed herb, but we're going for it. Yep, curse herb. It was a wild shot. Oh, you know the spell. Perfect. Alright, well then we're gonna sleep.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Where is your dispel? Or who had that? No, it was you. Why didn't it work?
Ah, the sun smiles on thee.
It's already done.
Oh, it's because they didn't get a full rest. We got attacked. That's what.
No. You can have 5.
I am sorry, I do not... 6 right there. 11 now. I am sorry.
I thought monks were supposed to be serene. It was a joke, Rasad. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you had heard of any unusual disappearances in Baldur's Gate or elsewhere.
There we go. We did it. Thank you. I apologize for our disarray. We've been trapped in those wretched vines for days. No thanks needed. Lucky for you, I happened by. My name is Jonathan. This is Chorster. We were part of a druid circle once, one that has become dark and corrupted. Our circle's leader, Frusk, was a great druid once, but he has changed. He's obsessed with mutilating nature and setting the abominable results loose in the world. He needs to be stopped. Will you assist us? I met a druid named Frusk below. He made the mistake of attacking me and I was forced to slay him. Resk is dead? That's wonderful news. You've done the land a great service. Perhaps you can do us another. Can I help you further? Resk has a circle in the caverns below. The roots of this great tree grow down into his lair. The tree is the source of the corruption he feeds into local wildlife. We've enchanted a seed which may be planted in the tree's roots to purify the evil in the time the blight growing within the land and the corruption in the forest fauna will fade. Helping rescue the natural balance is a noble aim. We can show you the entrance to the caverns and help you get past its guardian. Then you must find the dark circle and plant the seed. Will you help us? It would be an honor. Here's the enchanted seed. Once it touches the tree's roots, it will sprout and its magic will awaken. To the east, you'll find a cave in the cliff face that marks the way to the cavern. If you run into trouble there, we'll help you. Now, rolling together will make Frusk pay.
You need me?
As opposed to the usual disappearances.
So we need to go this way.
Before I left the city, several of my sect disappeared. More than can be explained by...
Oh, wait, no. Hold on.
I hear the followers of Selune have been targeted.
So what? I'm so confused. Oh, it's in the camp. I'm dumb. Okay, let's go to the camp. And yeah, when we do make it back to our camp, we're gonna have to remove that curse and get that dang robe off.
Thank you for this information. Believe me when I say it is much appreciated.
Ow!
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Ow!
I'll test your metal with cold steel. Enthusiastically.
Wait, where is it? Okay, who has it? Okay, I think I did it. I guess only one way to find out. Also, we are definitely not finishing Siege of Dragonspear tonight. Because we're still in the same chapter that we started in.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
It's already done. For the shining
your actions while in this wood.
Okay, so we did do it. Okay, cool. I am Osurnia, here at Baldur's Gate. I have business with the Crusade. All who would pass must pay the toll.
Shut it, Ragamuffin. I'm taking care of this. You, not a pass. You're gonna pay the toll.
How much is this toll? 50 gold. Silence, sickly. Your betters are talking. Ignore the boy. Toll's 50 gold ahead. That seems an onerous burden, considering. They isn't gonna pay. Get him! Okay. Let's get out of here, I guess, because there's nothing else we can really do. And I do kind of want to move the main plot forward. At least a little bit more than we have tonight, because we haven't moved the main plot much. In fact, I'm kind of thinking of just ignoring side quests from here, because it's getting crazy. Like, we've been playing almost 2 hours and have not really advanced the plot. So, like, the most we got is we managed to get into Dragonspear, learn kind of the truth of what's going on, and then, yeah.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Who likes the
A
forest?
skilled
And I
caster
do
has
too.
caused
The
this
hero
chaos.
is on the
Be
job.
on thy
Let's do
guard.
nibble here.
Okay. You know, let's explore it. Why not?
It's
Oh,
already done.
hello. Hmm.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
'Tis a job for me.
You know what? We're not gonna go to Dragonspear. We'll go back to the Coalition camp. Okay, Ashernia, you're here. Good. Person Delancey told me to send you to him if you return. I'm gonna speak with him and the other camp commanders right now. We're not finding them in the camp, sir. They're at Dead Man's Pass. Kalar has called for a parley, and the commander's left to meet with her. You should go to the pass as soon as you're able and join the discussion. Okay.
'Tis a job for me.
Well. Couple things I need to do.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
I found your amulet. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
When I was born, my parents thought me a boy and raised me as such. In time, we all came to understand I was truly a woman. I created my new name from syllables of different languages. All have special meaning to me. It is the truest reflection of who I am.
Well, we're pleased we could return it to you.
Light and warmth. I'm glad for both.
Okay, you're not what we want. We need somebody religious to remove this curse from me. I think that's actually over this way. I think Dosia can do it. Nope, okay. We have no mage here. Literally, no one. No one. Man, this is not great for me. Okay. Stuck with this curse. Alright, go to Dead Man's Pass. Let's continue the main story.
If I understand you correctly, then, you are willing to surrender your troops and abandon Dragonspear Castle. All we have to do is give you the ball spawn.
You better not be considering this offer, Delancey. We all know you're a coward. Don't be a traitor, too.
You understand my position, then. I need the Child of Baal, but only for a short time. I shall return them safe, unharmed, within the week, and disperse my troops from Dragonspear Castle.
I only intended to clarify the offer, Stonehand. No need for accusations. Ah, there you are. We've only just started negotiations.
Any progress?
I think there are some promising avenues we can explore.
She wants you. She says she'll disband her army and surrender if you go with her. Sounds too good to be true, doesn't it?
Listen to me. The lost souls of the Dragonspear dead need a hero. That hero is you. Join me, and together we shall liberate the souls trapped in the Nine Hells.
You make a strong case for aiding you. I admit I'm tempted.
Unpalatable compromises must sometimes be made for the greater good.
I agree with Delancey.
You what?
Oh, don't waggle your finger at me, Netherlock. You've got troops to spare. My militia's 50 souls strong, and I know them all by name. I know their families. Daggerford answered the call, but do any of you care about us? The hells you do.
Use your brains, both of you. We can't agree to this. The reports from Baldur's Gate said someone paid for the hero's blood on a sword. Now Kalar wants the hero under her control. I don't like it.
The blood of the divine runs through our friend's veins. His body itself is a source of power.
Someone in Baldur's Gate paid for the Ballspawn's blood? Why? Heffernan, what can this mean?
Calm yourself, my lady. It is likely a coincidence, unrelated to our plans. Appeal to the Child of Baal. Make him understand the importance of cooperation.
Was the cabal of necromancers I had encountered in ancient ruins underneath Dragonspear also a coincidence? Why do you choose to blame Lady's hand for every misfortune that has befallen you, Ballspawn? The Crusade does not dabble in the dark arts of necromancy, nor does it seek needless bloodshed. All my lady asks of you is to live up to your reputation of the hero of Baldur's Gate.
If it'll save the troops.
What Kalar plans for the hero may be worse than loss of life. I understand your position, Stonehand, but you must see that cooperation could end in a bigger disaster than a battle.
It pains me to say it, but Netherlock is right. This time. Though I'd happily sacrifice the Ballspawn's life to end this war, we don't know what sending them off with Kalar means.
I still think surrender is the best option. I'd gladly give my life to save those around me.
We know you would, but it's too dangerous.
Time is now our enemy. If someone else seeks the ballspawn, I cannot wait any longer for you to see the light. What will not be given freely must be taken.
As you command, my lady.
When next you see my banner, it will be at the head of the army that marches on you. For righteousness, justice.
So be it. Everyone back to camp. Prepare for an attack.
May Timora favor us. Well, I sincerely hope you're worth what you just cost us.
Me, I said I was willing to go!
Guess it's war, whether we like it or not.
Let's get you back to the camp. You're not safe here.
What could she want with me?
War rarely makes sense.
And it's the common folk who pay the price more often than not.
To win a war, sacrifices must be made.
It's funny how those sacrifices are so often made by soldiers, and so rarely by their officers.
I'm glad you find it amusing. Some of us aren't so lucky as to see the humor in it.
Oh, I was being sarcastic.
Let's not stand here arguing about it. It won't be long before archers start picking us off. Back to camp. Let's go.
At once.
The Crusade attacks! The northern edge of the camp's aflame!
Where do you need me?
Head south to the fire pit. The commanders gather there. Andrews can instruct you further. I know we've had our disagreements, but luck to you.
And to you, Corporal Duncan.
Find Andrews fast as you can. And take care.
Oh, there he is.
Hero, we need help. When Flossie refined those explosives into the barrel of whoosh, she was left with highly unstable toxic residue. We were thinking of using it as a weapon against the Crusade, but if the fire reaches the barrels, we'll all be killed. You have to hold the Crusade off while I stabilize the barrels as best I can.
Calm yourself. I'm here now. Who's in charge? You are, sir. While the commanders oversee their troops, you can use us to defend the camps. Andrus will call out the enemy troop movements. When she does, you can choose one of our units to assist you. Try to be strategic about it. We'll help as best as we can. Good to hear. Give me a quick, give me a quick rundown of the forces I've got available to me. In addition to my archers, you've got a unit of wizard slayers, one of rogue mages, and, well, let's call them special operations. Special operations. It makes stabbing people in the back sound so glamorous. A group of dwarves entered the camp shortly before the assault began. They said they were answering your call for aid against the Crusade. Looks like having the hero Baldur's Gate with us is paying it dividends. Andrus, what word of the enemy?
They're at the camp's northern entrance. When they break through, I'll let you know. You can choose which unit to fight with against them. When the enemy's defeated, or if you're forced to retreat, talk to me again.
Pardon me, Orsina. I'm Dosia, Priestess of Ilmater. I'm here to see through the coming battle. For the grace of Ilmater, I can offer you regular healing, as with temple services, but also a specialized healing. I can restore your body, mind, and spirit as a good night's rest would. I understand. I'll speak to you if I need your services. Servants of Ilmater are called to suffer. I trust you will do what you must to ensure Kalar's servants suffer alongside us. Should you need my assistance, you will find me here. Farewell. Alright, let's do this. Crusades broken through the perimeter. There are trolls all over the western path.
I'm going to stay here and ward these explosive barrels. If the crusade reaches them, we're finished. Take a squad of soldiers and deal with those trolls.
Okay, so we got trolls. I'd say let's get the dwarves in on that. Trolls are tough, but none can stand against the will of the divine. I will stay with you together.
When you've dealt with the immediate threat, or if you can't defeat the trolls, return to me. Good luck to you, hero.
Kill them all. If it lives, crush it. Hold over. You've done well to make it this far, but on my honor, you will go no further. Kill them. Slay all those who stand against Kalar's light. Alright, we did it. Easy peasy. We'll get our free heals. Where'd they go? Oh, well done, Arsenian. Take a moment to catch your breath, heal, and rearm yourself as best you're able before the Crusaders renew their assault. Well, where'd our hero go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Ooh, I can remove curse. Hell yeah. Thank God. That was awful. I'd rather not have my wizard spells the normal way. Thank you very much. Help! We need help. The Shining Lady's wizards are in the camp north of here. Back the way I came.
Wizards? Damn it all. I can't leave these barrels without putting the entire camp at risk. You've got to take a squad and keep them away from here.
The Crusade sends wizards. Fortunately, we have wizard slayers. Isaac, are you with me? There's Crusade mage blood to be shed. What do you think? Move, cleavers. Follow me! Smite Kalar's enemies. Let them be consumed by the power wielded by we who serve the Shining Lady. You are a false prophet, mage. Abandon Kalar and her madness before it's too late. In Kalar's name, slay the disbelievers. Alright. I gave you a way out. Do everything you can. Prepare yourself, Archer. It won't be long before the Crusaders move on us again. That's exactly what I was doing when you interrupted me. Okay, we are set. Let's do it. We'll quick save.
I prefer the bright of day. Either must be able to see the justice I dispense.
Oh, here we go. Crusade foot soldiers are storming in from the east. It's a slaughter.
You need to stop those Crusaders from reaching us. Take one of the squads. Leave the other here to watch my back.
Okay, War mages, what say you? Are you ready to face the pawns of the Shining Lady? Lead the way, Arserenia. We'll follow your lead. It is time. The Crusaders felt the full force of our fury. Forward! Soldiers of the Burning Ray, these villains stand against Our Lady. Let them pay the price for their wickedness. Only the gods may judge mortals, Crusader, not Kalar Argent, and certainly not you. In Kalar's name, cut the infidel down. Oh yeah, this is going pretty well. We're kicking butt as usual. Hey, already done. Look at that. Okay, damn that dwarf. I've not been able to stabilize the explosives yet. You and rearm yourself if you're able. The Crusader will be upon us again sooner than later. Okay, so. Need to get him healed up as much as we can before we get going. Because Rasad really took it. Like, he really got a little bit of a kick in the pants there. Alright, we are ready.
The attacks are slowing. We should use the moment to finish the Crusaders off before more reinforcements arrive. If we push hard, we can rout them. The center lane is clear. Head straight north and finish off their remaining warriors. Go now and win this battle for us.
Sounds good to me. Let's go. The camp still stands. Impossible. Crush these unworthy peons where they stand. The camp stands because I yet stand, Orog. If you would see it fall, first you must go through me. The hero of Baldur's Gate. You are known to Grimgor. Your head will make a worthy trophy for Kalar after I'm finished with you. I don't want to fight you, Grimgor. I didn't want any of this, but I cannot let Kalar's madness go unchecked.
It's not too late to run, Grimgor. You still have a chance to survive this.
A sack of gold to any who bring me the hero's head. Take him. Oh, Grimgor's dead. I think we did it.
I have no more room for that.
Oh, go to the camp entrance, sir.
Your character inspires me.
I think. Good work. We've still got fighting in the east and west, but the bulk of Kalar's forces have been routed.
Glad to hear it. What now?
The Crusades falling back into Dragonspear. We'll never have a better chance of finishing this than we do now. Get what you need from the camp and rendezvous with the siege commanders at Dragonspear's gates.
Looks like this is it. Let's go.
Skip Minsk. He needed some healing. There we go. Okay. Let's get going.
Steel and magic still clash in the distance, but you have thwarted Kalar's attack upon the siege camp. The time has come for the combined forces of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and Baldur's Gate to take the battle to the Shining Lady. The walls surrounding Dragonspear's ruins teem with crusaders. Among them are Kalar's most trusted lieutenants, men and women of unparalleled skill, ready to sacrifice all for their leader. Defeating them and penetrating the castle will not be easy, but that is the task before you.
The battle is not the war. Whatever blood we shed is worth it as long as the child of Baal bleeds as well. What is your plan? We must hold Dragonspear or all is lost. Bring the child of Baal to me. Our triumph depends on it.
Alright, here we go. Battle time. Where are we at? There we go.
Hold position! They're here! Hold! I'm heartened to see you're still with us. I didn't have a chance to ask earlier. How did you fare in the caverns beneath Dragonspear?
The great darkness lurks in the heart of Kalar's light. The crusade is not what it seems. Actually, Kalar may be what she claims, but Heffernan is no servant of the light. I couldn't poison their supplies, but I did use the stone gouger to replace the explosives. I must admit, I had some doubts whether that would work. Well done, Arsenio.
For Daggerfoot! For the Sword Coast! Charge!
Alright, let's go.
It's already done.
We're just gonna go straight for it. Okay. Oh, and we leveled up. Like I said, we just gotta keep moving forward.
I'll recover.
They must heal me.
Get back here!
Oh, Sonia, you're still with us. Surprise? Please, you might be able to turn this around. What do you need? We may be able to hold this section of the outer courtyard.
Someone needs to staunch the flow of troops from the camp so we can break down the inner courtyard.
I'll see what I can do. Tamora, go with you. Okay, we need to...
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
Crusaders, stand down! Stand down, or by the lady you'll answer to me! Know that I am Adras Ashatil, right hand to the Shining Lady. I know you, Baal spawn.
I met at the parlay.
Some call you a hero, but I know what happened on Boroskir Bridge. You will never fight with us, though our cause be righteous.
I do fight on the side of right. You and Kayla cannot see that.
I will bring you to the light, and prove that ours is the side of honor and virtue. Face me, one-on-one. If you defeat me, my soldiers and I will surrender to you. Do you accept?
If it will save lives, so be it. You and I fight one-on-one with no other interference.
You and I, one-on-one. No other combatants. No hiding from sight like a coward. If you break the rules, or your allies interfere, my soldiers will cut you down, every last one of you. Do you accept my challenge?
I'm ready. Let the battle begin. turn off everybody's brain. And then I will use my sword for this one.
I prefer the bright of day. Evil must be able to see the justice I dispense.
I'm here to help.
Let's chase him down! Oh yeah, the brains are off. I'm right. Idiot. I had their brains off. My brain was off.
My aim is true.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, are you not? Yeah, no thanks. The Crusade does not treat its prisoners kindly, and we would not have lasted much longer. Glad to help. Did you arrive with the Coalition? Tell me, do you know what became of the cleric of Tempest who marches with them? Her name is Martina? She's still with the Coalition, last I saw her. And my daughter yet lives. Tempest is unexpectedly merciful today. Indeed. Farewell. Farewell, hero, and Tempest watch over you.
To battle!
Alright.
Hear me, people of Waterdeep, of Daggerford and Baldur's Gate. Heed my words. I am not your enemy. Have none among you lost a mother, a father, a sibling, a loved one lost to a cruel and unjust fate? So it was for the victims of the Dragonspear Wars. Too many dead, their souls dragged to Avernus, lost forever. Or so we believed. Then I discovered the truth. I tell you that the Dragonspear dead are not lost. I shall lead an army into Avernus and retrieve them, if you will but let me. Do not toss this opportunity aside. Do not let the devils take so much more than their due. Join me. Together we can bring about a new age. An age of peace, of justice, of enlightenment.
We speak of peace and justice, but your crusade has left nothing but chaos and ruin in its wake. End this madness, Kalar. Surrender now.
You ask me to surrender now, when I stand on the threshold of victory? No, I will not stop now. I cannot. You could have walked with me in the light, but you chose blood and darkness. You will pay for that.
Alright. Another step in. Let's go. Right? Am I going the right way? I guess not. Nope. Must be this way.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Oh, we gotta speak to Torsen. He was over here. At least I thought he was over here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yep, I see him.
This day is not over until Kalar is in shackles.
Where is the Shining Lady?
Corporal Duncan led a team of soldiers into the keep. It is the only avenue left for her to flee. Fortunately, our mages have already warded the exit to the underground caverns you discovered.
She doesn't strike me as someone who would run.
Nothing turns a person into a coward faster than a defeat. If Kalar's not trying to flee, then we have her cornered. My troops are securing the courtyard while the Flaming Fist move into the castle. I believe Corporal Duncan is looking for Kalar himself. Best hurry if you want to catch him.
How do I get into the castle?
The front door is covered in rubble, but there is an entrance on the roof. You can find the Daggerford forces there. Find Kalar and do what must be done. I'll see to it the rest of the castle is secured and the Crusaders rounded up. Now go.
Alright. Oh, yep, there it is.
I'm here to help.
Let's get going. We're not wasting time here. We're just going. Because honestly, we've wasted a lot of time already, so...
Something's not right here.
What's the matter? This is too easy. You're right, but what choice do we have but to go forward? We've come this far. There's no going back now. Let's go.
It's nearly over. Kalar retreated into this vault. There's no way out. Our mage reports a strange magical aura behind the door. We've got to be careful. Are you ready for the final battle?
I'll be the one leading the battle, Corporal. Follow me. We're going in.
It's strange to be so close to her. Finally, we get a chance to end this once and for all.
Well said. Open the door, soldiers. The Shining Lady's crusade ends now.
And so we reach the end of a long, long journey. If you only knew the sacrifices I made to bring us to this point, all of them worthwhile.
I've little doubt you did what you thought right, Kalar. But your efforts have led to naught but chaos and destruction. Surrender now.
Many soldiers gave their lives to stop you, Kalar. Their sacrifices are the ones that matter.
Change is upon us. Great and righteous change. You've come to face me, so do so. Now is our time. Fernan, you've caught me in your spell as well. I can't move.
Have I now? How distressing for you. You'll just have to stand and watch as my plan reaches fruition.
Your plan? What do you mean? Heffernan, what are you doing?
You'll find out soon enough, my puppet. Once the devils begin their march into this world. Bleed, Balspon. Bleed for my master.
You're outnumbered, Bence. Go for reinforcements, now!
Gods help us all. They've opened the portal to the Nine Hells. Out! Everyone get out and get the vault door locked now!
Sir, what about...
Leave them! There's no time. We have to secure the vault immediately. Devils could flood this place any second.
Heffernan, what have you done? I will not let him corrupt our work by bringing forth an army of fiends! Crusaders, with me!
Well, guess we need to save the day too. 'Cause the day ain't gonna save itself.
A furnace. The first pit of the Nine Hells assaults your senses. The stench of brimstone and curdled milk fills your nostrils, coating your tongue and throat in a nausea-inducing film. The bitter moans of the damned envelop you, pressing in from all sides, smothering. As your watering eyes grow accustomed to the dim lava light of the pit, you begin to feel the oppressive majesty of the blasted waste around you. In pursuing the Shining Lady, you have been brought to the darkest place imaginable, and the pursuit is not yet over. Crusader corpses litter the ground around you, but of Kalar herself, there is no sign.
And we leveled up again. Probably our last level up. Because I believe we are now in the final chapter. So we might actually finish Siege of Dragonspear. Here I was thinking we wouldn't be able to, but here we are. You should never have come to this place, mortals, but we're so very glad you did. There's no going back for you, mortals, nor forward either. Your journey ends here. Take heart, Crusaders. Together we will slay this fiend. How wonderful. Another mortal comes to entertain the Potspringer, Illarel. Join the fun. Did you expect some other result when you charged headlong into one of the 9 hells?
It has all gone wrong. We were to have your blood to open the portal days ago. When we marched here, our numbers were to be legion. We never expected to have to hold Dragonspear Castle for so long. Never suspected Heffernan would betray us, or Our Lady would charge into darkness alone and unaided.
Where is the Shining Lady now?
There is a bridge not far from here that leads to a grey stone tower. When last I saw Kayla, she was making her way toward it in pursuit of Heffernan.
Go back to the portal, return to Dragonspear, and pray I can end this air devil's... I can end this air devil's tear you apart.
I shall do as you say. May the lady... I mean... Timora favor me. Farewell.
Yeah, no. Talk about the real gods. Your loyalty to the lady has not gone well. Blood-soaked minutes. What do we got here? Okay, so literally minutes from, like, a demon. Good thing I checked this one. Ooh, that could be useful, but won't let me wear it. And then I don't care about darts. Okay. Put my armor back on.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. At once.
Oh, and Abishai. And Elamir. Oh, they were nothing against us.
This is no sight for mortal eyes.
Come then, you craven fiends! Come and meet your doom!
Kayla, wait! Please, talk to us! You promised to restore my wife, my children, yet all you've brought us is more death. I look in your eyes now and I see nothing but madness.
You call me mad? I'll show you madness! I'll... No! I'll not kill an innocent man. I've not fallen so far as that. But I cannot stop now. Do as you will. Join me, or no, I care not.
After her, she's our only hope to seal the portal.
Your part in this is done. Now let me do mine.
This has to end, Kalar. Come back to Dragonspear. We will seal the portal together.
I cannot stop. There's no turning back for me, not now. I swore an oath once, long ago. I must keep it.
Oh my god. She's a lawful stupid paladin, huh?
Come far, but Thrix the Profane's master would have you go no further. For now.
Who is this master you speak of? You will meet him yourself once he's done with the Argent, assuming you survive that long, of course. Fellow fiends, attend Thrix. Tear this one apart that he may see what it is made of.
Would not want to disappoint his master, unless... If Thrix believed his master would not be his master much longer, if he believed you might slay his master, then Thrix might allow you passage. Master has been most vexing since the business with Kren Shinnabon. Thrix is weary.
I haven't time for your nonsense, Devil. Will you let me pass or no?
You are in the first and greatest of the hells, little thing. Nothing here comes free. But perhaps you might be interested in a wager.
Brix has 3 items that might be of use to one who would storm the assault tower. This blade sharper than the loudest shriek, this helm that cradles the head more softly than a mother does her newborn babe. This staff is gnarled and ugly, all but useless, but if you win my bet, it or one of the others would be yours. I'll take this bet, and win. I get one of your items. And if I lose, Brix will take one of your friends. Very well, I'll play your game.
Thrix thought you might. But who? Who shall the profane one take when, I mean, if you lose our wager?
The monk will do. There is a delicious darkness within him. Fail to answer the riddle, and he will become Thrix's. So be it. Ask me your riddle. If I cannot answer it true, Rasad is yours.
You should like this, child of Baldur. Thrix's riddle was devised for you, and you alone. Now, tell me what I speak of. A useful tool, though most despise it. In light, it can topple kingdoms. In shadows, it sustains nations. Paupers fear it daily. Kings fear it deeply. You were born to serve it, but because of it, you will die. What is it?
You speak of murder, Devil.
You have answered my riddle. Aren't you clever? Clever, clever ball spawn. Now choose your prize.
I would have that sword. An excellent choice. You won't regret it.
Thrix's master should be finished with the Shining Lady by now. Enter freely, and of your own will.
In the future, I would appreciate a warning that I might be offered up as a potential sacrifice to infernal entities prior to the offer being made.
I acted in haste, and in doing so I risked your life. I am sorry. Forgive me, Rasad.
Of course I forgive you. You have done much for me. There is little I would not do for you. But please, let me know what I might be called upon to do in advance next time.
That is fair. That is a very fair request. Okay, so let's take off our armor so we can figure out what sword he just gave me. Tongue of Acid +3. No curses attached to it. Interesting. You would think there would be, you know, a catch, but there is none. So that's good. It is weaker than what I've got already, though. Which is kind of pathetic. Alright, let's go.
I'm here to help.
Let's end this. In the center of the basalt tower, an iron lattice hangs over a shadowy abyss. 4 massive chains at the corners of the grate lead upwards
Everyone stay alert. We don't know what we're heading
into darkness above as ominous orb.
Other horrors await us in this damnable place.
More so than the one below. Oh, yep. That's a trap.
My toes are hungry. They need more evil butts to kick.
Good. Because we're going to it.
I hope thou art not delivering us unto our doom. Another try I shall give.
Well, are we there yet? Are we there yet? I guess we're there.
You know what I want, Belafed. Release him!
You make a mockery of your uncle's sacrifice in coming here, Azimar. But I will grant you your desire. After a fashion.
Yeah, so this is one of the main antagonists of the Icewind Dale games, and so...
Your cage will hang next to his. Ah, the child of Baal. Welcome. Welcome. You're just in time to witness the fall of Kalar Argent.
What's going on here, Kalar?
Damn you, Heffernan! It was your treachery that brought me to this.
My treachery and your arrogance, shining lady.
This is the secret of Kalar's crusade. There is only one soul in Avernus Kalar has ever cared for. Her uncle on Argent. A man who sacrificed all to save her.
Is this true, Kalar?
No. No! If I could have freed the Dragonspear dead, I would have.
But you could not. No one could. And in your heart of hearts, you knew that. So long I was trapped here, unable to reach the material plane. And then this child walked willingly, blindly, into my domain. No mere mortal either, but an Azimar, and an Argent, and mine. All mine.
I know not what lies brought Kalar here, Eliphet, and I care not. The fiend behind the crusade stands revealed, and you will pay for the Sword Coast's suffering.
You dare challenge the great Belafit here in his place of power.
I'll not do it alone. Kalar, join me. Let Belafet's death be the first stepping stone on your path to redemption.
After everything I've done, you would have me at your side? So be it. The Child of Baal and the Shining Lady will stand together against this devil's darkness.
You are as arrogant as my mistress, and you will share her fate.
Alright, let's go! Let's get Corwin to sneak off and try to open that door. Everybody else, do your job. Locked. Okay. So here's what we do. Dinner here. You still have knock. Open that door. And now, physically open the door. It's locked still. Ah. Come on.
Cannot be the end. This cannot be. I'm here to help.
Nope. Okay. We're good.
I can scarcely believe it. Everything I did, every sacrifice I made, all to reach this moment. You are free at last, Uncle.
I know not what you did to make this happen, Kalar. Whatever it was, the cost was too great.
You have no idea how right you are. Actually, no. Tell him, Kalar. Tell him to place the Sword Coast bore that he might be freed from Belafet's clutches.
A heavy toll was paid, by me and those who followed me. A heavier one still was exacted from those who stood in my path. Am I without regret? No. Would I do it again? Without hesitation.
Then you have learned nothing. Retribution is all that is left. You will return to the material plane, close the portal to Avernus, and stand trial for your crimes.
I am an Argent. I hold myself to the highest standard. I know I did evil, though I did it in pursuit of good. I must answer for my crimes.
That's literally what I said.
Every second we stand here talking, more devils make their way into Dragonspear. I don't mind talking, but the standing's at an end. Let's go.
Divine blood was the key to opening Dragonspear's portal to Avernus.
The blood of a powerful devil will lock it once again.
Here, take this key. It will open the Dragonspear vault. I'll not be returning to Toril.
What? No, Kayla. I'll not allow it.
Nor will I. You will return to Toril, Mistress Argent. You must answer for your crimes.
The portal can only be closed from this side. Someone must remain behind. I shall sever Avernus's connection to Toril, and then stand guard. Whosoever would cross the threshold to Dragonspear will first face Kalar Argent. I can do nothing to change the past. What future I have is here, in this place. That was true from the moment I first summoned Belafet. Uncle, please, go now, before Avernus's legions overtake us. Do what you can to redeem the Argent name of the shame I brought upon it, I beg you.
May Lathander's light shine upon you, child.
It's over, Arsurian. Let's go.
It's done. Thank the gods.
The portal is closed once again. Thanks to Lune.
We are home, Boo!
The rift twixt the worlds is closed.
Tis a job for me!
I will do what I can to help you.
Hold your fire! Everyone, hold your fire! It's good to see you. What happened?
The portal to Avernus is closed.
And what of our shining lady?
Torsten Delancey of Waterdeep. Let me introduce you to Aeon Argent, Knight of the Order of the Aster. I'll let him tell you what happened to Kalar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Master Argent. I wish it were under different circumstances. If there is anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Our forces are sweeping the castle now, checking for traps or pockets of resistance. The surviving Crusaders have either fled or surrendered. The siege is ended, as is the threat of the Nine Hells. I believe the time has come to celebrate.
Betting in the castle will be set up for you and other worthies who proved themselves in battle. When you finish celebrating down here, speak with Sergeant Dazer. You'll find him on the stairs up to the main floor. He'll take care of you.
Is that all you've got for the savior of Dragonspear? You can do better than that. 3 cheers for the hero of Baldur's Gate!
I'll admit I had my doubts about you, Arserenia, but you've proved yourself more than worthy as an ally. I'm honored to have fought beside you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check on Sky. With Kalar defeated, there will likely be some revelry, and she can be overly celebratory if you grasp my meaning. Alright.
We're getting close. This will all be over soon.
I don't think I've ever seen you smile like that before, Cheryl. You should do it more often.
Come here. I want to kiss you.
That's the best thing I've heard in a long time.
I'll take your words over roses any day. I'm almost there, Roma. I'll be home soon.
Not nearly soon enough, but at least we're alive to make the trip. There's no small thing. That's no small thing, considering.
Come back to Baldur's Gate with me. I'll smile a lot more once I see my daughter again.
And will Roma smile to see me, do you think?
If I have to choose between you and her, you must know who I'll go with. But she wants me to be happy, and she's a sharp kid. I think she'll approve. Back to the city then, as soon as we can. In the meantime, let's go find someplace a little more private.
Let's rest first, then. Because we've earned it.
So much death. And to what end? I had to make it right. I had to save them. Save him. Whatever the cost.
There can be no victory without sacrifice. What are you prepared to lose? Have you anything left to surrender?
Whatever I have, I'll give in service to a righteous cause.
An easy claim to make, and one that means little if it goes untested. Only in the crucible can the truth be known. You need not embrace your fate, but ultimately you will accept it. You can do nothing else.
It's already done. Still, we wait.
Well met, I am Dezo of Waterdeep, and if I may say, it has been an honor to fight alongside the former hero of Baldur's Gate. You flatter me, sir, and I humbly thank you for it. I would speak longer, but I fear I must rest soon. Enjoy the respite while you can, my lord. You can never be sure how long things will stay calm these days. Oh, we're getting another... Celebration lasts long into the night. Between the feasting and the drinking, you hardly have time to shake hands with all those who want to think.
Ski Silvershield. Born into privilege, yet driven to rebel against the destiny her father mapped out for her. She has been challenged, as you have. Has she proven worthy, or been found wanting? Let us see.
What's happening? I don't understand. No! No!
At once.
Nope, you're not gonna make me do it. You're not gonna make me do it. Okay, they're giving me no choice.
Oh, no! Run if you wish. You'll not get far.
What the hells? No. Gods! No! What have you done? What have you done?
There was a monster. It attacked me.
There's only one monster here. The one that stood on Baldur Bridge, a skull scorched into the stone around him. The one covered in Ski Silvershield's blood. May the gods help you. No one else will.
No, this, it can't be. It can't. You know me, Corwin. You know I didn't. I couldn't have done this. I want to believe you. I really do.
In the name of the Council of Four, you are under arrest for the murder of Ski Silvershield. You will return to Baldur's Gate to be tried for your crime.
You and I have had our issues, Corporal Duncan. You cannot believe I did this thing, can you?
What would you have me believe? An innocent girl lies dead at your feet. Your hands are red with her blood. I will do what I must.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Please.
I have no more room. You return to Baldur's Gate under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. What should have been a moment of crowning triumph is instead a nightmare beyond your understanding. Ski Silvershield lies dead, seemingly at your hand. The Siege Force's clerics are unable to revive her. Her magically preserved body has been transported to Grand Duke Entar Silvershield, who clings to the faint hope that his daughter might someday be resurrected. You share that hope. Without Ski, you may never know the truth of what happened that dark night. Once you thought yourself free of your father's taint. But as you journeyed to Dragonspear Castle, you realized this was not so. You are a child of Baal, Lord of Murder. A piece of him resides in you. Has it grown beyond your control? Was yours the hand that plunged the dagger into Ski Silvershield's breast? You do not know, and that fact haunts you. When you left Baldur's Gate, people cheered you as the city's hero. Now they look upon you and see something very different.
Yes?
We've heard the testimony of those who traveled with the Flaming Fist expedition to Dragonspear Castle. Many told of how the accused was found in Dragonspear's main hall, with Ski Silvershield dead at his feet. Corporal Bence Duncan bore witness to a disturbing incident involving the accused at Baldur Bridge. He is here to share his recollections.
Bridgeport was under siege by the Crusade. The accused led an attack, driving Kalar's forces off. After that, he collapsed while crossing Baldur Bridge. The symbol of Baal, Lord of Murder, sealed itself into the stones around him.
Child of murder, evil poisons your blood.
The mark of Baal does not in itself prove guilt, but it does cast a darker shadow of suspicion upon the accused. We cannot forget that Saravak, another spawn of Baal, brought our city to the brink of war. Thank you for your service, Corporal. You may go. As for you, our diviners have presented evidence of your deeds since leaving Baldur's Gate. Deeds that speak to your character. Is there anything you wish to say in your defense?
I can't remember what happened at the castle, but I'm certain I am no murderer. My character is my defense. When I met a former servant of Baal, I instructed her to atone for her crimes and do good in the world. I'm not a slave to my father's will.
So noted. Is there anything more you would say in your defense?
Yes, there is. When soldiers at the coalition camp fell ill, I could have recommended they be killed to prevent infection. Instead, I did all that I could to find a cure. I ask you, is this the act of a murderer?
So noted. Is there anything more you would say in your defense?
Yes, there is. In the Nine Hills depths, I willingly sacrificed... Oh, nope. My deeds are well known throughout the land. Many call me hero. Surely, that speaks to my character.
So noted. Is there anything more you would say in your defense?
No, I'm ready for your decision.
We've heard much evidence today, both for your character and against it. Now what is that commotion?
Out of my way, you sniveling pigs!
We can't let you do that, my lord.
Do you know to whom you speak? I'll have your family on the street begging for coppers if you don't let me pass.
You do not want to do this, Entar.
Do not tell me what I want. I know what I want. You, murderer, you killed my little girl. My Ski.
I don't know what happened to Ski, but I intend to find out.
You put on a good act, but I know the truth. It wasn't enough to slay her bodily and leave me childless. You had to destroy her soul too?
This is not the time.
Tell me what you did with it, fiend. Before they send you to the gallows, tell me, what did you do with the dagger?
What are you going on about? I know nothing of any dagger.
The priests can do nothing. She's gone forever. My Ski.
Order! Give me order or I'll have the square cleared. Order! A father's grief is an irrational thing. Let us return to the facts. We've heard the evidence and your own defense. Have you anything else you wish to say?
What is this dagger Duke Silvershield spoke of? What happened to Ski's soul?
Peering into the weave, our diviners determined that Ski Silvershield's soul now languishes within an artifact called the Soul Taker Dagger. All efforts to locate the dagger have amounted to naught. While her essence is imprisoned thus, Ski can never be returned to life. If we had the Soul Taker, she might possibly be restored and confirm your innocence, if indeed you are innocent.
Guilty, I say. Guilty.
The Flaming Fist will take custody of the prisoner until a decision is reached. Take him away.
Ain't that, a coincidence, you know, that the one thing that could prove my innocence is missing. Alright, we got a little bit longer, but I am gonna go ahead and take a quick break, and, we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. We are in prison. Let's find a way out. Or we can wait it out. I think we'll wait it out, actually. Oh.
How are you?
I've had better days.
You could have worse. Eltan and Belt moved mountains to keep you alive and out of Entar's hands.
I need your help, Shell. Let me out of the cell. Let me find Ski Silvershield's killer. Let me prove my innocence, please. I believe you, and I love you too. I hope you'll find some comfort in that. We're just two people. Our feelings mean little beyond these walls.
Love conquers all. I'm not feeling particularly victorious right now. Are you?
So long as you love me, I have hope.
Would that I could say the same. But hope is a luxury I can't allow myself. Not anymore.
Nope, someone else is coming.
Chains become you, child of Baal. The people you saved have turned on you, treating you as some nightmare made flesh. How does it feel to be trapped in a cell, after all you've done for this city?
This isn't right. I didn't kill Ski. I can never do such a thing. This makes no sense.
Life offers no justification for the ills it inflicts on us. None know this better than I warned you of the darkness running through your veins. Divine blood is not to be trifled with. Without control, power is naught but peril. But I am confident you will survive this. A greater destiny awaits you. Rise. It is time. You know what you must do. Embrace the darkness coiling within you. Take the dagger. Kill her. Take it. Even now you resist. You are more powerful than I thought. All that I truly require is your presence.
It was the hooded man all along.
Curious. Your mind is not so open to me as it once was. You resist my will. Your power grows, child of Baal. Awake. Tell me, what did you see?
It was you. You killed Ski Silvershield. You set me up.
Despite my efforts, you remember. Impressive.
I'll show you impressive, mage. When I escape, I am coming for you.
Greater powers than you have challenged me, yet I still stand. You will escape this place. We will meet again. Fear that meeting, child of Baal. We have so far to go together.
How are you?
Duke Belt, it's good to see you. I have news. I know who slew Ski now.
You know the killer's name? You have proof?
I have neither his name nor proof of his crime. But you must find him nonetheless, if you would see justice served.
Justice is an ideal we must all strive for. But circumstances do not allow for the ideal. The Council of Four must bow to the practical. Were you anyone else, this would be a simple matter. For Entar, it is very simple. He wants your head. That will not change anytime soon, certainly not while his daughter remains in her current state. But you are the slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate, the champion of Dragonspear. Your service to the Sword Coast is beyond dispute. Unfortunately, your heritage is now also beyond dispute. There can be no peace for a child of Baal. Those near you will inevitably suffer as Ski did. That is your nature. There are as many people in this city ready to fight and die for you as there are those baying for your blood. Baldur's Gate is in turmoil. After extensive deliberations, Eltan, Leah Janaf, and I have decided it would be best for all if you and the darkness within you left Baldur's Gate as quietly as possible. A guard will escort you out of the city. This is a poor reward for all you have done for us, I know. But it is the best we are allowed. Go someplace far from here and do not return. Fare thee well. Follow me.
Yep.
I figured you weren't another Saravok.
Your belongings are on the table. Take what you can carry and head down to the trapdoor.
Okay. Where is it?
You destroyed the Iron Throne in Kalar's Crusade. Noble, perhaps a small price to pay for all of that, far as I'm concerned.
Okay. We are still missing... Where'd our gold... Oh no, the gold pants! We need it! We didn't carry it throughout the main game and this... Just to lose it now. It's probably on this table. No? Where is it? No. They took my... No. Where? Where is it? This is... bull. I might have to cheat having the pants, because they screwed me. Let me see if there's... Where are the gold pantaloons? Let's see. Okay, yeah. This is a very common bug, apparently. That was never fixed, ever. It seems our only solution is to cheat them in whenever we play BG2. But everything else, made it. We'll save. Quick save. That way we have our character.
It's already done.
Make sure it's not in any of these other places.
Ready to say farewell to Baldur's Gate?
It seems I have little choice in the matter.
A yes or a no?
I'm not ready to go yet.
Make it quick, we need to move soon. When you've done what you need to do, let me know, and I'll escort you out of the city.
Okay. Okay, yeah, now I'm ready.
Ready to say farewell? Follow me and stay close. We'll be travelling through tunnels beneath the city. Duke Belt wants you kept away from the public. Rightly so, I think. Go down the stairs and head west. The cavern comes up outside the city gates.
Yeah, my thanks.
Before you go, there's something I would say to you. My cousin was in Bridgefort. The Crusade spellstone had poisoned her. She was on the edge of death. You saved her. You saved the city from Saravok. You saved the Sword Coast from the Nine Hells. I don't care what anyone says about you. You're a hero. And that's all there is to it. Farewell.
Well, at least not everybody hates me.
It's already done.
Which way did he say? Let's go this way first. Out of curiosity. Also, how far do we make it? Almost got all my multi-classes to level 9. That would have been cool.
Only what you deserve.
Dang. Okay, well, let's leave. Let us be done with the siege of Dragonspear. And on to Baldur's Gate 2. Because literally, I think, if I remember correctly, the last cutscene is as soon as we go through that exit. And then we can start BG2.
Hi, Karna. You made it. Oh, that's great. I was scared you wouldn't.
Emlyn, how did you know where to find me? Duke Janeth told me what was happening. She offered to send a messenger if I wanted to keep training with her, but No, I wouldn't do that to you.
I'm so sorry. I should never have let you go to Dragonspear without me.
I miss you too. More than you know. Well, we're together again now, and that's the way it's gonna stay. I'm not letting you out of my sight ever again. Come on, the sooner we're away from here, the better.
The hero is on the job.
Hey, everyone. I got him.
Rejoice, Boo! Our friends have returned to us.
Yeah. It is good to see you, Arsonia. I'm glad the council saw past thy blood to thy heart. Well, met, friend. Do not be disheartened in what has happened, for I believed in your goodness, and so will those who accuse you in time. I'm sure of it.
Could we maybe talk about this someplace?
before we do that, I need to thank you, all of you, for joining me in my hour of need. The Council of Four might not be willing to stand by you, but I always will. Now, let's get some distance between you and Duke Silvershield, alright?
Forward! I'm pretty sure the Flaming Fist isn't on our trail. Can we take a break? Just for a minute?
I think we could all use a rest.
Alright, let's rest. Oh, what? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Hey, do you feel a little off?
Your eyes burn as a thin, acrid mist rises from the ground and envelops you. Your mind clouds, shadowed figures strike and fade away. Your companion's cries echo in your skull, and the world around you fades to gray.
And that is Siege of Dragonspear. That's it. So let's go ahead and get Baldur's Gate 2 going. Alright? Give me a second to switch over to that game. We're gonna... Give me a second to switch that. Make sure everything... So I was making sure it was installing just in case that we get a few minutes in. We're going to get at least 15 minutes in if everything operates the way I'm hoping it will. Let's see here. I think I got it. Let's see. Update some stuff here real quick. Switching that to Baldur's Gate 2, as well as making sure that changes to Baldur's Gate 2 as well. Excuse me. I'm just making sure everything is updated. Alright. I think I got everything. Let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and pop back into the game. Alright. Let's see if this works.
You spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father Gorion. Imoen shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravok was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravok were a product of the time of troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Baal, Lord of Murder, and you are one of his children. Saravok sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new Lord of Murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Baal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravok. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come. All right. Alright, so if any of y'all want to join, that's the information. New game. We'll do story mode because we gotta fly through this. We only have a few days left. BG3 is coming. Create character, import, save game. I think this is it. Yeah, there has to be this, right? 241. Yeah, I think this autosave is it.
I don't see the levels, so I don't know. But this looks right.
To battle and victory!
Ha! Death comes for you!
Ah! Have at you! Take them down! Ah!
Let's do this quick and pained.
To battle with no regrets.
To battle and victory! To battle and victory!
Ha!
We're gonna go.
Comes for you!
Yeah, we'll go with
Take them down! To battle and
yeah, we'll go default this time. And we're keeping our Serenia. Alright. That's it for now. Because the rest will either be filled in by you guys if you join me, or by the companions we run into. Just know this is a high-level game, so if you make a character, feel free to cheat a little bit to make him high-level.
The child of Baal has awoken. It is time for more experiments. The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process. Interesting. You have much untapped power. Do you even realize your potential?
More intruders have entered the complex, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. No matter, they will only prove a slight delay.
You're a slight delay. That was delayed. What? Emmeline, what's going on? He messed with your head too? All I know is we were near Baldur's Gate and got jumped. I don't think I want to remember it all. He's been doing things to us, Arserenia. We have to get out of here. Doing things? What do you mean? Come on, Arserenia. Don't make me think of it. He did the same to you, I think. I heard you screaming like it anyway. I want to know who's behind this. I owe them a debt of pain. Later. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I could get loose again if he came back. My head hurts so bad. It isn't like a normal pain. Arserenia, it's on the inside. Like my bones made a little dagger and it won't go away. Don't look at me like that. It just hurts, alright? Must have been the noise. There was a fight. Assassins came after our captor, I think. There's people dead all over, and the fighting is still going on. I could hear it. Are you going to get moving, or do I leave without you? Right, you are. Let's go. Good. I don't want to go by myself. I need you around, Arserenia. Don't want to be here alone. We should look in the room to the west first. West and just a bit north. I think I saw some weapons in there. It's a room off the corner of this one. I don't think it's our gear. They probably sold our best stuff, but anything is better than nothing. Now let's go. Alright, well, let's get some other friends of ours out.
Shall be.
Minsk will be free. These bonds will not hold my wrath, but will be liberally kicked in good measure.
Minsk, your mighty warrior spirit must find these bars unbearable. Time is short for talk that is small. Release me. I will rain beatings down upon all who have dared touch me and Dinah here. She will be avenged. Dinah here. There is another trapped here. Trapped. Her spirit is trapped in a cage created by my failure. I was to guard her, but they killed her as I watched, you see. I not know who they were, but but I will redeem myself. Minsk, that is horrible. I'm so sorry for you. I won't cry for the dead. I won't. Okay, maybe a little, but I will staunch the flow of tears with righteous fury. Lullaby and good night, evil. Minsk will make you pay. Will you help me? We must join together once more, and our fury will be such that bards will run their quills dry. Yes, ink will be scarce wherever we go. Yes, Minsk, I will do what I can. I will try and free you, but I don't know how to open your cell. I do not know either. The bars have no lock at all. They are smith together. I am proud that they feared me enough to imprison me permanently. Permanently? That's going to make this difficult. But you will keep looking, of course. You would never give up. I know this. A hero always succeeds, and a hero never stops short of his goal. But he always needs the key or switch. I don't know where they are. You have brushed me aside with your words. You won't help? Boo can see it now. You do not intend to cut my chains. You only intend to yank them. I will make sure you do not live long enough to abandon more friends. I will do all of this as soon as I get these bars open.
Bars, they bend and twist with my berserker strength. Minsk and Boo are free. Now you will no. Ooh. You are a smart one. I understand now. You said what you did just to get me mad. Mad enough to break free. You are as smart as Boo sometimes.
Now, we can resume our adventures together. There are friends to avenge and villains to smack about the face and neck. Right, Boo? Join with me. But you must, yeah, together we shall make our enemies answer for our fallen. Answer they will, and my sword shall be the question. We shall have fistfuls of sweet, sweet justice, and our enemies will be stains beneath our feet. What? Yes, but all right. Boo tells me that I am raving again. I did not notice a difference, but I shall heed his words nonetheless. Come, we must go now. Yes, Minsk and Boo and you, together again. Beware, villains. I will force justice down your evil, evil throats. Ah, I see you still have that rodent. Nope. That... Yeah, I guess either way I sound like a jerk. That rodent. Dare I ask how you kept it hidden from our captors? Nope, I said the second one by accident. I am the best kind of warrior. I am large, and I carry nature's favor with me wherever I go. Boo is my animal companion, and while some smaller rangers might compensate for their size by traveling with bears or wolves, I prefer the subtleties provided by a miniature giant space hamster. Yes, subtle. I don't know about that, Minsk, but he sure is a cute little fuzzy wuzzy, aren't you, Boo? Boo is the best purchase I ever made, and despite my head wound, I could tell that his previous owner was good and honest. Boo is an asset to us all. Then let us be off, and woe be to those that dare to stand in our way. I have lost myself in your words, but Boo thinks you're just ducky. Onward! And one more person to get.
We must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear, traveling with you is never dull.
Do you know why we are here? Any clues would be helpful. I'm sure we could navel-gaze all day about what brought us here, but it shall certainly prove pointless if we do not remove ourselves from immediate danger. I know not who has entrapped us here either, but I would rather not find out simply waiting for them to return. We are at a disadvantage in this place. I will recount what led to this if you wish, though I think I have little to offer that you do not know already. My husband, Khalid, and I have traveled with you for some seasons now, and the places we have seen number too many to name. Your unique heritage has proven a magnet to adventure, for better or worse, and your foster father was right in directing us to watch over you. We remain in your company as friends more than guardians, and our exploits together have left the land for the better. We have earned many enemies, but we have dispatched them all. Whoever has trapped us now is certainly powerful to have done this so easily. Once we know we will deal with them in due course, but for the time being, it is more important we retrieve our friends and companions and leave this place. Where is Khalid now? He is not with you? I do not know where he is, and it worries me. No doubt he was taken, as we were, though it seems we were all meant for different fates. From the state of my head, I think I have been drugged, though I have been spared any serious physical mistreatment. You, however, look as though you have been treated most unfavorably, and I should not like to think of Khalid receiving the same. I will help, but your cage seems to be magically sealed. I don't know if you are of significant strength, it is possible the cage may be broken. If not, you may have to search for whatever key it might need. Do try to hurry. I wish to be out of here before the owner returns. The ease of our capture suggests it might be beyond our power to resist. It would be best to face the culprit another day on our own terms, so go and be quick. We must free ourselves soon. Okay, can we get...
Point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yes?
Can I force the door open?
Consider it done. What is my
Okay.
task?
Let's see what we can do here. I think actually we are now past time, unfortunately. So we didn't get too far in, but we got to Baldur's Gate 2. We finished Siege of Dragonspear. Now there's only like another 80 hours of game to go. Because we have to do this one and the expansion Throne of Ball. But yeah. So that's everything for now. I will see you all next time. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one. And I will see you all tomorrow with Escape Reality Star Wars Talk. And Monday with more Baldur's Gate. Have a good night.